In the room for three. What you doing here? I liked it better when it was you and me, but you disappeared. Could call me a fool. I call you midnight. She likes it better when she on her knees, 'cause you come every time. You should blame me. You should blame me. I remember when you were on my team. There wasn't any fair game, but I chose you.
Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. Thanks for being here tonight. Good to see you guys. What's up, Ghost Wolf? What's up, Nomi? What's up, Ty? Hello, Danny. Hello, Dirt. And Shala coming in here with the Oz. Damn. Shala comes in here and screams and then lurks. So she's probably getting ready for her own stream too. So that's good to see you, Shala. I appreciate you popping in. What's up? What's up, guys? So we have another stream for you. It seems like only yesterday where I was streaming for like 9 hours. But we're back at it again. So we'll go ahead and jump into things. Seems like gonna be one of those nights, but hopefully I'll be surprised. I'd like to be surprised, but that's alright, that's alright. Rolo, what's up? Hey, long time no see. Hello, hello. Hi, Gonzo. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get into it. Yo, Croyd, hi. Yo, hi. Thanks for not being shy. Appreciate you guys saying hello. Hi. Good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. But yeah, as usual, we will do the yaps, and then we'll be getting to more Expedition 33. We have a game plan. We have a plan of action in mind for tonight, so we're not just gonna be wandering around doing nothing. We have something we're gonna do, and we're gonna do it. So, I hope you guys are ready for, hopefully, what'll be a very eventful stream. Alright, let's get into it. Hello. Hi. Fancy meeting you guys here. Welcome in. So, how is everyone's Wednesday going? Hopefully your Wednesday is going pretty well. Hopefully things are going pretty well. Hopefully things are chill. Things are pretty alright for you guys. I certainly hope so. I wouldn't want your Wednesday to be bleh, but hopefully it's been alright. Hopefully it's been good. My Wednesday has been okay. It's been pretty standard, pretty run-of-the-mill for me. I woke up, I did my things, I did my workout. I was going to cook today, but I decided not to cook, no cooking. But I did my workout, I showered, and then I had some other things to do. Basically, I was just answering DMs, like I was just taking care of like DMs. And I was in the server for a little bit today too, just kind of talking to people in the server for just a little bit. But I was mostly answering DMs and prepping for tonight's stream, you know? Got my friend into night tapes today? Hell yeah. I've gotten someone into night tapes recently too, Danny. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. Morning to you, Nomi. Hope you had a good rest. But yeah, we're back at it. Again, like I was literally streaming 13 or so hours ago, something like that. 13 or 12 hours ago. 13 to 14 hours ago, rather. And now we're just back. We're back for more. We're back for more punishment. Back for more spanking. So I got my ass spanked yesterday. But that's just par for the course. This boss is really fucking hard. So you know, we won't be going after the boss. Maybe not tonight. Probably not tonight. But probably sometime in the near future. But we're gonna be going around, doing some exploration, finding some new places to find some more resources, and hopefully we can get to a point where we can take on the final boss, or appears to be the final boss, relatively comfortably. Yo, Sly, what's up? Hope you got enough sleep. I did. I actually stayed up for a little bit longer after stream. I decided to just kind of vibe with Meow for a little bit. I decided to just stay up and hang out with Meow, chit-chat in her chat for a little bit. And then I went off to bed. And yeah, I think I got enough. I'm pretty good. I feel basically the same level of I want to say energy as I normally do, I would say. Pretty good, pretty good. So I'm feeling pretty good, not too bad, but I'm all right. Yeah, it's good to see you, Sly. Thanks for being here. Sounds productive. I mean, it was moderately productive. Like I said, I didn't order food. I didn't cook my meal today. I ordered food instead, so I could have more time to, you know, take care of DMs and really prep for tonight's stream and just kind of, you know, again, there was a lot of just DMing and a couple of ancillary things that I had to take care of, business-wise, behind the scenes. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I only made it to like 1 p.m. Hopefully, I didn't miss too much progress. Oh, I think you mean 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Yeah, 1 a.m. I mean, Hiki, basically, we were in Lumiere for the duration of the stream. We basically just battled our way through the entirety of Lumiere for like the majority of the stream. And then we faced Daddy Dearest. We attempted to fight him like 3 times, but after 3 times, it was pretty clear that there was clearly a difference in I guess one's ability to survive, and I was not surviving. I was getting my ass kicked. Yeah, the attack patterns of Daddy Dearest is very hard to follow. So basically, I don't think you missed a whole lot. We were just in Lumiere the entire time, just fighting and looking for stuff. And now we're just kind of gonna be going on more adventures and trying to level up, see more of the world, and essentially try to get strong enough to face Daddy Dearest a little bit more easily, let's say. Sorry, I crashed out at the end. Woman, I'm watching you. The next Meow was on. Yeah. Yeah, we rated Meow last night, so yeah, no worries. It happens. It's I know a lot of you work day jobs, or a lot of you have like jobs that you work during the. I just said the same thing twice. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, day jobs and working jobs during the daytime. I'm literally repeating myself. That's a redundant statement. Anyway, I know you guys work, most of you. So I understand if you're tired, but I know you all come here to be entertained. You all come here to be to engage and to hang out. So I don't mind. I don't know if you're tired from the day and you're here and you pass out watching me stream. That's perfectly chill. I get it. I know I can be pretty boring sometimes. So I know I put some of you to sleep, but you know that it ain't no thing. I understand. My feelings are not hurt. What's up, Sapphire? It's good to see you. Yeah, but yeah, no worries. It's all right. Yeah. I'm joking. I'm obviously being sarcastic, guys. Obviously. It happens. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right, Nomi. Yeah, it's chill. But yeah, I'm obviously being sarcastic. But you know, just to be a little funny, haha. You know, not too big of a deal. You know? Daddy battle hard and yeah, I mean, yeah, Renoir is fucking goddamn. It's just like he attacks so relentlessly. It's very difficult for me to memorize the attack patterns, so I just get owned. My characters die in 2 hits. So it's just really the patterns of everything are just so complex, and I'm having a hard time even dodging. Just even dodging in general is kind of rough to do. But yeah, we'll continue to get stronger. We'll play more of the game, see more of the world. There's a lot of world to cover, a lot more to do in the world. So there's a ton of more game, and I guess I was right. You know, at the end of the day, chat, I was right. It was a little too early to go to Lumiere, even though we got to Daddy Dearest. It was a little too early for us to go there. So we're gonna go and handle some other business before we go back to hopefully fight him. No, you're not boring. I was almost up for 24 hours. Like I said, my initial point before my sarcastic statement was, if you're listening, that I know many of you have work during the daytime. I know many of you work during the day, so if you're tired, I get it. I understand. I know that happens. And then after I said that, I said, I also know that I'm kind of boring, which was clearly sarcasm. So, wow, come on,
Oh,
it's all right, it's all right. it's cool. I'm just being funny ha-has. It's okay, it's okay. No, you're damn boomers making 9 to 5 standard hours. You know, the 9 to 5 standard is kind of fucked. You know, I think working 9 to 5 is kind of not. I don't think that really works anymore. I don't think working 9 to 5 works anymore. I think we need more. We need to get paid more. Not we. I mean, I did work. I was in the workforce for quite some time before I started streaming full time. So I guess I could say we. But you know, the average worker, the average blue collar worker working 9 to 5 or whatever 8-hour shift, I think people just need to be paid more and work and be able to earn a livable wage without having to work 40 hours a week or more. Because I know a lot of you guys work overtime, and I know a lot of you just, you know, don't get paid enough to even survive. You work 40 hours a week, and you still don't even get paid enough to even, like, make ends meet. You're just barely living from paycheck to paycheck. So, you know, I do think that the 40-hour work week is a bit antiquated, and I think Europe is onto something. I know that Europe has something of like Europe is very, very good about taking care of their employees, for sure. I don't think they work maybe like 32 hours a week, something like that, and vacations are like mandatory. Like they will make you take a vacation with pay. So I think Europe's way of, like, you know, taking care of their workers is very, very efficient, and actually fosters a more efficient work culture overall. You know. So, you know, it's kind of crazy, like, what people have to do just to make ends meet these days. You know. Neff's so bored that I'm always here. True. I know. I have that kind of attraction. The attraction of me being boring is just so good. You guys can't look away. You can't turn away. But, you know. Wait, we're not supposed to argue with women, so yep, you're boring. God damn it, dude. Fuck. You're allowed to be real. I'm like, you know, I'm not even gonna entertain that. Sly is just being sly. I'm not even gonna entertain that. It's all right though. It's all right. Also, as you can tell, my voice is okay now. As you can tell, my voice is good. It's still kind of recovering, but it's a little bit better than it was yesterday. So yeah, thank you guys for understanding. And yeah. I sometimes work 17-hour days. It is what it is, though. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of wild. Like, that is not a healthy way to take care of your employees. It's not a healthy way to foster a productive work balance or work-life balance. I think people should be paid a little bit more, or be able to pay at least a livable wage to be able to survive. But that's just not really happening. And it feels bad, man. It feels bad. I mean, we could be like Japan. Don't they encourage super long work days, providing breaks and naps? I'm more than good with a 40, 50-hour weeks. Yeah, Japan is pretty rough. Japan's work culture is very, it's so like, I don't want to step on each other's toes. Japan is very much antiquated. The way that they do their office workplace lifestyle is very, very antiquated. Even more antiquated than the 40-hour work week. It's very grounded in, I want to say, honor and responsibility. And even if you're not really working on anything, if your boss is still at their desk, you are not leaving. In Japan, if your boss is still present in the office, you do not leave. And even when your boss leaves, you probably also don't leave. So it's kind of wild over there. It's kind of rough in Japan as well. 50-hour work weeks, try 70 or 80. Yeah, like, you're proving my point. All of you are saying, like, oh, I'd rather not, you know, I'd rather not have this against this. You're just proving my point. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of wild. And honestly, they're not hardcore workaholics. That's a misconception. They're not hardcore workaholics. They're There are merely people who have a very traditional way of doing things, and that tradition gets in the way of trying anything different. They are very traditional. I guarantee you that the people who are working like crazy or having to stay in the office for hours on end, I guarantee you they don't really like that very much. Especially like modern day, especially like, you know, people who are like in their 20s working in the office culture. I guarantee you they don't like being like in the office for like the majority of their day and then having to do like a 45 to an hour long train ride to get home, there and back. I'm guarantee you they don't like that. So it's really fucked, you know, but every culture is different and I can only really speak on what I know, which in this particular case, I know a little bit about the Japanese work culture, and obviously I know a lot about American work culture. Alrighty, Danny, catch you later. Enjoy your food. But yeah, it's kind of wild, but my point in saying all of this is that I understand that many of you have jobs, many of you have work, and many of you have things that you have to do throughout your day. I didn't say I thought they enjoy it. Okay, well, they're hardcore workaholics. Saying that they're hardcore workaholics implied that they enjoy it and that they're voluntarily doing it. It's not the implication of it being voluntary is what I'm really responding to. Not so much that they enjoyed it. That was just part of my explanation of how I interpreted your statement. But I get you. Yeah, definitely counting your blessings for sure. That would be kind of rough. Yeah, Japanese work culture, very, very intense. And not because they like it or not because they want to do it, it's just tradition in a lot of ways. But yeah, guys, I do hope that, you know, those of you here in America, I know Nomi is not from America, but the majority of you from America, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope the day treated you well. And yeah, I appreciate you all being here, and I hope you all are, you know, ready for a good stream. We have more badass gaming, more things to do. Everything you can do, everything that you want to do, everything that you can do can be done here. My grandmother worked for a Japanese company. The only reason she didn't have to stay was because she was expected to go home and make dinner. Yep. Yeah, yep, very, very, very heavily, well, we'll just say sexist. Well, we'll just call it what it is. It's pretty sexist, for sure. Yeah, very, very antiquated, for sure. 100%. Thanks for lurking, Cross. Thanks. But yeah, very, very antiquated stuff, that's for sure. But it is what it is. Also, I'm sorry I'm starting so late. Like, tonight I actually started pretty late. I did get started a little bit later. Again, just answering DMs and trying to prepare for tonight's stream. Really caused me to start tonight's stream a little bit later than I normally do. But yesterday we started around the same time, so I guess it's kind of coherent, I suppose. Alright. Okay. So tomorrow. Well, why am I talking about tomorrow when we have tonight ahead of us? We'll talk about tomorrow at the end of tonight's stream. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into tonight's stream. It doesn't seem like, yeah, like I said, it's gonna be one of those nights, it looks like. So, you know, it's alright. You guys wanna chill out? You wanna just kinda enjoy the show? That's totally okay. Appreciate you all being here. And hopefully we can enjoy each other's company together. Later start, longer stream. I don't think tonight's stream is gonna be as long as yesterday's. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I'll be wrapping up a lot sooner. But, yeah, I was expecting to beat the game yesterday. That's why I went as long as I did. I was expecting to kind of wrap up the main story. So, that's why I went pretty long. So I don't think tonight's stream will be that long. Or as long. But, yeah, I'm excited about more Expedition 33. It's a really cool game. I've been enjoying it a lot. And, I'm happy to share more of it with you guys. So let's go ahead and jump into it. Let's just, let's stop wasting time. Stop wasting time and get back to business. All right. Hello, Ghostwolf. I said hi earlier. You must have missed my hello, but hi. Welcome in. All right, so let's go ahead and get into the game. All right, more Expedition 33. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let me make sure that you guys can hear everything. Give me a second. Let's make sure you all can hear all the things. Okay. Yes, you can. Alrighty. So, again, my controller is being stupid. Okay, well, that is annoying. Okay, that's crazy, dude. I don't know why my controller does this. It's very strange. Okay, we'll just reset it. Not a problem. Wow. Okay. Wow. Sorry, guys. My controller is being very, very, strange. Again. Okay, that's wild. What is going on? Okay. Okay. Alright, so. So. Where we last left off, we actually went back to Lumiere, where it all began, where the game started. We went back, and what we did was we battled our way through all of the stuff, all of the things. But what happened was we got to Daddy Dearest, we got to Renoir after all of the fighting, and unfortunately we could not come out on top. He unfortunately was not strong enough, but that's okay. That's all right. So we will continue. We shall continue improving ourselves, continue to get stronger, continue to get better. And hopefully, at some point, become strong enough that we can take on Daddy Dearest again. But for now, chat, let's go ahead and get into it. So we have found ourselves in a new dungeon. We're in a new dungeon tonight. So we're gonna see if we can find anything here that can maybe help us to give us the strength that we need to overcome our father's not so good. Not our father's, strength, because he's very, very strong. So here's hoping we can get there. Certainly hope so. Oh my god, those remind me of clam guts, but with lava. I would say that makes sense. Clam guts, I guess, yeah. It does make sense. They are kind of like oddly overflowing in a very disturbing way, we'll say. We'll do focused foretell.
Okay. Ready to pack. It's locked on me.
All right.
Careful, my elbow. Brace yourself. I told you.
Okay. Disturbing overflow. I will use that as my next pickup line. Oh my god! Don't say that. Don't say that. That they will get the wrong idea. Reminds me of my ice cream cone when I drop it. The plus side is that the ground provides flavored sprinkles. Ew, that's terrible. That's gross. That is a wild, wild statement, Sly. Minerals. But yes, so we managed to find another dungeon, and as you can see, this dungeon is not that crazy. This dungeon is not that crazy. It's actually not very intense at all, really. But we are here, and hopefully we'll be able to make some progress tonight. Let's do Shadowbringer. Okay. So we're not getting too much experience, but we are in the process of getting stronger, getting better. And overall, just taking care of business. Okay. So we ended up learning a new ability. We learned a new ability. A new Picto. Gradient Fighter. Gradient Fighter. Okay, that is a necessity. So we are going to probably just leave that alone. We're gonna leave that alone, but we'll get to it later on. I think there are some Pictos that I need to start learning. Base attack can break. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Hello, Joey. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So, let's see. Alright. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, 25 increased break damage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We will remove longer shell. And let's see. Let's see what we can add. I'm pretty sure there's one that we haven't learned yet. So faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal less damage. That's fine. So we are going to start learning faster than strong. Might as well. Alright. Okay, so apparently there's a special item in this area that's going to be useful to us. So we have to find that special item that we need in order to progress. So let's see what we can find here. Of course, we do need to look around. We don't want to miss anything. Wait, is this? Ah, I see. This is the same area. Okay. Okay. Those of you who may be perhaps tuning in for the first time, or those of you who may be lurking, I encourage you to feel free to say hello. I obviously no pressure. No pressure at all. Obviously, I don't even know if you are here because you're lurking. But I want to say that if you are just kind of hanging out and like you do want to say hi or talk in the chat. Oh my god, am I trapped? Am I? Okay, that's that's okay. That's kind of wild. I'm actually trapped. That's wild. Okay. Let's just load previous save. Yeah, I actually just got trapped. That's kind of wild. Okay. So let me just make sure this save was only 2 minutes ago. Yeah. So yeah, we're fine. Okay. Anyway, what's up, Kyomu? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I fucking soft locked myself. Fucking crazy. I never ever anticipate to do that sort of thing, but it happens. SOS Rush. Apply rush and falling below 50% health. Okay, that's cool. Welcome back, Danny. But yes, this dungeon is actually an older dungeon. And what I mean by older dungeon is that we probably should have come here much earlier in the game, but we didn't come here. We actually just missed this this area entirely because the game didn't direct us to come here. So this is basically a place where, ultimately, we are very, very strong. We're very, very strong. So. So we'll probably get through this dungeon relatively quickly. Okay. Alright, so the Picto is working as directed. I'm going to skip my turn. No, I will do, I'll do Healing Light on male. But yeah, like I was saying before, if anyone in the chat is, you know, maybe new here, please feel free. Please feel free to be, you know, speak up. And, you know, don't be shy. I sincerely, I really do love meeting new people. And talking to new people if you feel inclined to, for sure. All right. Let's just do marking card. What the hell? Why couldn't I parry that? What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't parry that. We'll just do marking card. Okay. Alright. We will do... Let's do Elemental Trick.
Elements converge. Let's keep going.
Okay, we go again. Okay, that's too bad. Let's do it again. Okay. So, let's do Phantom Strike. Okay. And let's do... Marking card. Let's see. Consume Foretell. Heal self. Yeah, whatever.
Let us stain.
Alright. Easy, easy. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, like anyone who may be here, feel free to like speak up and say hi, and you know, but if all you want to say is hi, then so be it. You know, I very much like conversation, but here we go.
35.
A new journal.
He was so brave. So that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived, and will
Drink
continue
water,
on.
you dehydrated bitch!
To all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Thank you for the reminder, Fuyumi. Thank you, thank you. Also, Kyo, hello. Hello, good to see you. Thank you for the reminder. I most definitely forgot because I didn't yap as long as I used to. So, whoa, Santa, hi. That's a surprise. I thought you'd be asleep right now, hon. But, hello, Santa, welcome. But, thank you for the reminder, Fuyumi. Appreciate that. I did not yap as long as I usually do, so I completely forgot about my, my category. So, thank you for that. But yeah, what's up, Kyo? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Oh, shit. That's kind of creepy. Okay. We'll go deal with those creepies, those creepoids in a little bit. How am I doing tonight? I am doing great. I'm doing great. Things are good. I hope everyone is having a good night. Hopefully everyone's Wednesday is going well. But I'm doing well. I am asleep, Gladge. Okay, Santa. All right. I hope you sleep well. But yeah, I'm doing well. I hope everyone here is doing well. Hopefully everyone is having a good night. A good Wednesday / Thursday, depending on where you are in the world. And I appreciate you all being here, hanging out, joining me for tonight's stream. It really means a lot to me. So thank you guys for speaking up. But of course, you know, we are continuing more Expedition 33, more badassery, because that's what we. Yo, it's a wild Resi. A wild Resi has appeared. Hello, hi. Chromatic ballet. Okay, we have an actual serious fight here, guys. Actual serious fight alert. Okay, let's get down. Let's get down to it. A wild Resi has appeared. Thanks for being here, Resi. Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're having a good night, hon. This day was shit, and I can't quantify what portion made me feel that way. I'm thankful to be able to catch one of my favorite streamers while partaking in beverage. Nice. Well, I'm sorry to hear it was shit for you, but I hope I can make it a little bit better for you, Hiki. Buh, guh. I know, it's crazy, Resi. I know. Yeah, you too. You're very buh and guh. So it's good to see you, hon. All right, let's get down to it. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here. What weirdness do we have happening here? Okay, so they are flying. Cool. That's great. Well, shit. That's kind of bad. This is not good. These motherfuckers are flying, so I can't even attack them normally. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Holy shit, wait. Okay, well, we're lined up for Elemental Genesis, but we're not gonna do it. We're going to skip turn, actually. No, we're not skipping turn. We are going to give AP to male. Alright. Yeah, I hope you're chilling, Resi. It's good to see you. Alright. So, what shall we do? Okay, Phantom Strike. I'm chilling, ooh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, what the hell? So... Vane, thank you for the 19 months. Mwah, thank you so much, Vane. Appreciate you. You are indeed. You are a cutie as well. So thank you so much for supporting. Much appreciated, hon. Alright. So, let's see what we can do about this. We'll do Phantom Strike. Hopefully we can, do this. Holy fuck, dude. They seriously dodged all of it? Okay. Well, I see why Expedition 35 died. I see why they died. Okay, cool. Great. Yeah, this is a bit problematic. We literally can only use our gun. I should have used Rush. I'm stupid. I should have did Rush. Okay, anyway. We'll give energy to Mail. Oh shit. What? 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 Okay, that was kind of crazy. Okay, so basically what we have to do, we have to counter. Our only way of getting shit done is by countering. Yeah, non-crit 34k. Yeah, Mail can be kind of crazy. Okay, so let's revive Lune. Yeah, see, the name of the game is countering. Damn. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh well.
1, 2. Got him. Jump. Oh, God, that's so fast. Okay, we'll get him up. Jump.
Oh well.
Fuck you.
Ready to strike.
We'll just use the gun. Alright. Well, that's all right. Pachi, pachi, pachi. Thank you so much, Vane. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. All right, so we got a new weapon out of that, Blizzon. We continue. All right, let's see this this one right here. What is Blizzon? While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. 25 increased damage per moon charge. Blizzon. Wait, she specializes in vitality and agility right now. I think I'm gonna have to respec her. Depending on how I decide to play her, I think I'm gonna have to just respec, depending on which weapon I'm going to be using. But yeah, that was pretty sick. That's pretty sick. We managed to survive that. First try, no biggie. The party almost died, but that's okay. Give it a minute. You get back into rhythm. You were parrying 6 to 7 swings yesterday. Oh yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, like we just did a mini boss. Like we straight up did like a mini boss, killed it first try, and we're still chilling. So yeah, we'll get back into it for sure. We shall. All right. So we killed the enemy here. There's no more dungeon. Is there any more dungeon? Is there more dungeon? No more dungeon? Okay, I guess there's no more dungeon. Okay. Yeah, that turned out pretty okay. I'm about to get hard stuck again. Okay. Alright, so... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so... Right, there is a door. There are many doors, Ed boy. But this time, there is only one. Oh wait, I think there was a rope. There was a rope and a thing. Yeah, over here. This thing. Yeah, there is more dungeon. Okay. This place is smashing. Definitely worth the trek here. Trade. Fight the merchant? We always fight the merchant. We always do. Alright. Monoko, you are the most reliable. Let's do it up. Okay. So... this little guy gets all big and shit, so... Grows bigger. Okay. I wonder what the level cap is? I actually don't know. I would imagine it's like 99, if I had to guess. Okay, well, that sucks. We don't have enough for the barrier. Well, I guess we'll just attack.
That's more like it.
Shit. That was very slow. Yeah. We're gonna do a barrier. Okay, we go again. Shit, we'll do the bonk. Alright. Attacks. God damn. I missed the parry again. Alright. Wow, we are just landing agile all the time. At least it's broken now. No longer stunned. Heavy. Let's just attack. Okay, can we parry, please? Oh, come the fuck on. We'll do barrier. We'll attack. Finally. Like, a lot of my damage is locked behind counterattacks, chat. So it's actually in my best interest to be able to counterattack, and also I get AP from counterattacking and parrying. So a lot of my like stronger stuff I have to parry, because if I don't, I'm just missing out on damage and power. So let's just finish this. We should be able to finish this right now. We'll do Vendage. Broken. Cool. Alright, we'll just do an attack. Cool. We go again, because we're super fast. Let's just bonk. We should kill. Yep. Okay. That took way longer than it should have, but whatever. Some fine, proper, fine opponents. You deserve respect and a chance to buy my most prized possessions. Trade. Okay. Dire Ton. 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. During Twilight base attack consumes all AP. Base attack applies 1 foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. That's interesting. We'll take it. Beneficial Contamination. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect. Once per turn. Beneficial Contamination. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll take that. Obviously we buy all the Resplendents. All of them. All of the Color of Luminous. There was only one. We will buy the Recoat. And we'll buy the Polished. Alright. And I guess we should buy all the Chroma Catalysts. I mean, might as well, I guess. Just put this little guy out of business. But I keep feeling I forgot something, you know? I can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons or make my bed before I left. Okay. Anyway. Is there a place to convert lower level mats to higher level ones? The thing, the way mats are changed in the game is we can't convert them per se, but the only way that we can level up lower level mats is by leveling them up with the Lumina, what's it called? Let's see, Pictos, Clapanonas, with the Chroma, the Resplendent Chroma Catalysts. Basically these items right here are what level up different weapons. So that's, if you're talking about mats in terms of weapons, we have to use these. If you mean the leveling up the Pictos to convert them to stronger Pictos to have more stats or whatever, that happens automatically. That is a random occurrence that is not communicated to the player. It just kind of happens when it happens. But you have 95 of those. Can you convert them to Luminas? I don't think so. As far as I've seen so far, there's no way I can convert these into anything other than weapon leveling items. So that's basically, yeah, that's, as far as I know, that's all I can really use them for. It would be great if I could make them Color of Luminous. Like if I could make these, oh my goodness. Holy shit, I'd be so good. I'd be so set if I could make these into these. But as far as I know, I can't do that. So. Okay, so we did get a new Picto. Oh, maybe not Luminas, but like Catalyst because your gear is all over level 3. Maybe not Luminas, but like Catalyst because all your gear is over level 3. We don't really have gear per se in this game. Oh, well, if you mean like weapons, I mean, so obviously like weapon upgrade mats. Okay, so yeah, basically I do have a couple, like everyone has like a weapon. I mean, in some cases, well, she has like all her weapons have like leveled up already. But see, like right here we have a level 3 weapon. So if we wanted to use this one, we technically could. But given the fact that there have been many instances throughout the game that if you beat a world boss or if you beat a particular enemy in a certain location, the game automatically just levels up one of your weapons randomly. So so again, as you can see right here, like this was the basic weapon. This was Versil's basic weapon. Still level 1, but we could use the Chroma Catalyst to level this up if we wanted to. But there's no reason to because it even has no effects. So why would we ever level this up anyway? So but yeah, most of the time weapons level up on chance. It's just a chance that they become stronger. Glacium. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuose stands. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuose stands. Cleanse self-status effects when switching to Virtuose stands. That's interesting. It's like defense and agility. Okay, defense and agility. That's also defense and agility. Okay. Oh, I see. They need a way that you can exchange or sell them. Yeah, there's no selling in this game, as far as I can tell. Or an exchange matter. I mean, it's better to have an overabundance of a certain kind of item to encourage, variety of playstyles, rather than creating more systems. Because there's already the existing system in the game of being able to level up weapons with that certain item. So rather than creating more confusion or complications, it just makes sense to just add a whole lot of one thing because we already have it in the game. But I think that just from a game design perspective, I think that just makes sense personally. Obviously, everyone can think differently about that, but I do think that how they go about doing it is perfectly okay, I think. Okay, we'll do SOS Rush. And then we will do... We'll remove powerful... Wait, we'll keep powerful and shell. We'll remove combo attack. And we will apply beneficial contamination. Okay. Alright. That works. Okay, so we actually can do a lot of we now have more materials to level our characters up, which is great. So we're in a good spot. In a very, very good spot. After completely buying out that individual, that little gestural. The fuck? All right, let's get to it. Hi. Let's fight.
Storm is coming.
Okay.
Elements converge.
Nice. And we don't have enough for Elemental Genesis. Wow, that fucking sucks. I'm skipping my turn. Skip turn. Okay. We will do Finch's Fury. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do marking cards, whatever. Oh, it's just absorbed. Okay.
I'm ready.
Man.
It's locked on you. Careful, my eye. Let's keep going.
Cool. All right. And like I said, this is a much weaker dungeon. So we're gonna be going through this pretty quickly, which is good. It's actually very good that we're progressing very, very fast. So okay. So we have that there. We do have a grappling hook thingy. We have a grappling hook thingy over here. Okay, wasn't it? Are you farming anything specifically or just grinding to take on Big Daddy? I'm mostly grinding, and there's a lot to this world. There's a lot to the game. So as you can see, I'm still obtaining new weapons. There's still new weapons. There's still new pictos. There's still a lot happening here in the game. So for the most part, I am just kind of farming, but I'm also exploring because maybe there's something out there that I don't have that will make the fight easier on me. So instead of just trying to brute force fighting Renoir, I have chosen to just continue to explore instead. And crazy how much stuff you can find even this late in the game. Yeah, because the game basically was guiding me on a very specific path, and because of that very specific path, I did not divert from it at all. I didn't go anywhere than where the game told me to go. I very rarely diverted direction. So, because of that, there are still many places I just completely did not go to. So, we're taking the time to do that now. Okay. Okay, so are we... Nope, it's nothing. Is there anything here? Oh, nope, this is back at the beginning. We are back to the beginning. So let's go back up. Yeah, there's a lot of world that we haven't seen yet. And like a crazy amount of world bosses too. Like there are just some enemies that will straight up just kill me. So there's a lot of strength to be found around, and we're trying to find more strength. Okay, so what is... Okay, if we did an entire loop around this dungeon, which we did, what the fuck do we need to do? And where do we need to go? So we're supposed to be able to go through this door. Okay, where can we find her? She's around here in this forest. Okay, yeah, we need to find... We're trying to find a special person in this forest. But let's level up real quick. Yeah, let's take care of leveling up right quick. So defense. Okay, we'll give him more defense. And we'll give her even more. No, we'll give her some health. Health and defense. 27, 35. Okay, yep. Okay. And I don't think we have any skills to learn. Wait, maybe we do. 6 and 8. We can also reset our tree. Healing Light, Ice Lance, Earth Rising, Thermal Transfer, Elemental Trick, Crippling Tsunami, Lightning Dance. We basically have, like, everything that we need. Like, applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies, 2 hits, deals self damage if failed. Okay, that's wild. Terraquake, break damage to all enemies. It also increases all break damage received by 50. So low earth damage and break damage to all enemies. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. So it's low damage, but it's high break potential. Okay. That could be useful. On turn start, deals high damage to all enemies and heals all allies? That's interesting. Consumes 2 Earth. Duration increased from 3 to 5 turns. Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of the turn, and low lightning damage when they receive damage. That could be fun. Typhoon could be fun, but Terraquake seems more efficient. Getting to break faster is, I think, key to maintaining pressure against bosses. So holding down a certain level of intensity and pressure is what we're going for with break abilities. Remove self shields and self applies defenseless. Burning canvas deals high single target void damage. Applies 1 burn per hit. Sword ballet. Mezzo forte. Last chance. I don't know. We'll see. Upgrade weapons. Okay, we have some resplendent. Let's see. This attack gives 1 moon charge. Okay. All enemies have greater rush during sun. All enemies have greater slow during twilight. Blizzon. While at least having 1 active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. That's interesting. 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. I don't know. Sadon. I'm still not quite sure which weapon I want to use with CL. Like I said, I still just don't know. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Like, I don't know, like, the value of moon charges. I think they're more powerful. Or my effects last longer or some shit. I don't really know. Tesso, base attack consumes all shields. +1 shield on counterattack. Sakaram. Yeah, I kind of wish I had figured this out like beforehand. But like, he has some very good weapons, but I'm still like uncertain of how I want to play him. Let's see. Yeah, it's actually just crazy strong. +1 shield on counterattack. Base attack consumes all shields as 100% stands per shield. I mean, that could be pretty crazy. Thank you, Sly. I will do so. Thank you. Okay. So barrier breaker. Let's see. And defense stance does double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Breaking an enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. Defense is double break damage. Okay, let's we do need an alternate weapon for her. Intensive stance. Gain 1 AP to allies. If stanceless, base attack switches to defense stance. 1 AP on stance switch. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. Increase lightning damage while in offensive stance. I don't know. That seems kind of weak. I'll figure it out. Later. Let's just flame, light, Bolaro. Let's raise Bolaro. Whatever. We'll keep going with this one. Wait, 15, 19. Yes, this is already like hella strong. Okay, 15, 15, 16. I don't know. This one moon charge next turn, base stack. Okay. Having at least one active moon charge. Moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is double. Yeah, okay. Consuming all foretell applies to burn. Target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in twilight state. Applies to burn. Burn damage in twilight state. Sun skills give one more charge. Consuming foretell applies to burn. Yeah, that's actually pretty in line with how I want to play her. Okay, upgrade expedition resources. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, nice. So, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. We will put dead energy back on. Let's see. Critical burn is good. Breaking shots, break damage, burning shots. Auto shell. Augmented aim. Augmented counter. Exhausting power. Increase damage if exhausted. Healing parry. Oh man, so many options. Weakness gain. Yes. I do kind of want to get rid of... I do want... healing shell, immaculate. Powered attack, protecting death. I don't know. I really... There's something that I'm sure could be nice, but whatever. It's not that important. Let's see. Okay, so... Gradient fighter. That could be good. So gradient fighter could be good. That could be big damage. Cleansing tent. Versatile SOS power, SOS shell. Powerful revive, perilous parry. Inverted affinity. Let's just do gradient fighter for now. I'll just do that for now. Okay. Moving on. So critical burn. Man, I wish this didn't take so long. This is like this portion of like having to do this stuff on stream is like the worst part. Because I feel like it's the most boring, uninteresting part. But still, you know, it's something you gotta do. You have to do it. Otherwise, you'll just kind of be autopiloting. Yeah, it's wait. Oh, that was from earlier. Whoops. Let me drink some water. Let's see. Exhausting power, first offense. We'll do gradient fighter. Gradient fighter and nothing else. Okay. Let's see. All right, water has been drank. Augmented first strike. Yeah, augmented first strike will be fine for her. It'll help us wrap things up relatively quickly around here. Appreciate the cheer, Sly. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Augmented aim, burning shot. Yeah, we're gradually trying to get to where we want to get to. Exhausting power. We can remove that. Energizing revive. We'll do energizing revive. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I think eventually I'll get to a point where I'm going to start saving. Like I'm gonna have to like settle on a certain build. And what I mean by a certain build, I mean with regards to my Lumina setup. I'm going to have to settle on that pretty soon and just start saving. I'll have to start saving Lumina points so that I can start equipping some of the like the crazier Lumina effects, like Second Chance, for example, which costs, that's like 40 points. So eventually I want to start doing that. Well, in that scenario, it's good that you've been balance living everyone's Lumina. Yeah, I do like to play in a very balanced style. Some people like to just kind of front load. Some people really enjoy front loading. I do not. I prefer balance. But like I was saying, you know, eventually I will have to start thinking about saving points so that I can just give everyone like really high level pictos that are just extremely powerful, and then everybody has that. Make one super soldier. Honestly, that may actually be the answer. Instead of having them all be crazy, just have one be a crazy. And if I had to guess who that person's going to be, obviously it's going to be Lune. If I made anyone the crazy super soldier, it would be her. So, I'll kind of see. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like I'd been playing. I feel like I'd been playing. Been solo playing this for those nasty solo mods. But after seeing Gustav die, that would have been a poor play. Also in Dragon Age, you lose characters based on choices, so it's a rocky play style. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be solo playing this for those nasty solo mods. Seeing those Gustav die. Yeah. I feel that. I get you. Alright, Elemental Genesis. Yeah. Yep, no time at all. No time at all. Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's a manor door. It's a door to the manor. Okay.
Nice.
So, a song called Alicia. And we open the door. Okay. So it's nice to know the significance of the manor now. So that's pretty cool. We all know what the manor is for. But we still can't open all the doors. I wonder what happens when you open all the doors. Oh, this door is open. Cause this is where I think, I don't remember what this area is for. Maybe we were already here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what happens when you open all the doors. Anyway. So wait, you're like, so what you're saying, Hiki, is that like, if you wanted to solo play it, every single sound that would have been a part play. Yeah, having Gustav die would be like pretty bad. Also in yeah, I heard in Dragon Age you lose characters. I did hear that. Frame is empty. Okay. Okay. We are not going to actually we will rest. Hello, Gandalf. Oh, okay. It seems you're from France. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We'll go ahead and rest. We do love Expedition 33 around here. So France has done a fantastic job making this beautiful game. I love it. This is kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. All right, let's keep going. Okay, through here. You like the game too? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah. Expedition 33 is a really lovely game. Very beautiful. Ah, shit. God damn it. I don't know if this is like a new enemy or not. Whatever. We'll take him out again. Okay. Okay. That's too bad. We'll do it again. Vince's Flurry. Focus towards hell. Got him. Get out of here.
Take cover.
Okay. Faster than strong. Learned. We'll swap that one out later. I am uncertain. So, wait. So we have already been over here. Yes. Yes, we've already been over here. Okay. we baguette. That's very strange. That's assuming you are from France, I would never expect something like that. I would expect something like that from an American. But hey, good sense of humor. That's cool. Okay, so I have already... I've already been over here. Wait, you resent that remark? Why do you resent it? Why do you resent it? Are you French, Sly? That would be news to me. Oh, hi. Alright, let's go. Okay. Alright. Is there anything over here? No? So we've already been over here, chat. We've already gone this way. Oh, you did mean resemble? What do you mean? What do you mean resemble? Resemble is to look like. I'm very confused by that statement. Hello, Hunter. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, about Americans. That's what Americans say all the time when I come on their live stream. Oh, yeah. I mean, I happen to be American, but I'm not like your usual American. You know, I have a tendency to want to respect, you know, people from other countries. You know, I'm happy that they're here, and I appreciate them being here. So, I don't know. I'm a little different in that regard, I guess. A little bit different. So, yeah, what's up, Hunter? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. But yeah, I tend to not say like we baguette. It's funny, but you know, I like to be respectful to newcomers. You know, I've never been to France before, so.
Let us stain them.
Okay, that's too bad. Let's just give Mael the energy. We'll do Fencer's Flurry. We'll do Phantom Strike. Cool. Cool. SOS Rush learned. Beneficial Contamination learned. Nice. I don't mind it, I find it funny. Okay, cool. Yeah. As long as you find it funny, that's really what matters. But, yeah, I appreciate people who have a good sense of humor. So, very, very nice. We are going to get rid of Faster Than Strong. That is 10. And we'll put back on Full Strength. Full Strength. And SOS Rush would be good. And we have SOS Rush, which is just what we thought it was, obviously. And then we have Beneficial Contamination, which is 15. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect. Yeah, we're not gonna really be doing that with her. So, SOS Rush. Apply Rush when falling below 50% health. It's not that important. Auto Shell. Let's see. Let's see. What do we do? What do we do? Energizing jump, energizing revive, death bomb. So Gandalf, have you finished Expedition 33? I'm assuming you have played it. So were you able to finish it? I'm curious. No? Okay. Have you been playing it at all? Or have you just heard about it? Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What are we gonna do? Beneficial contamination would be good. Not for him though. Also not for her. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can just do some swapping. Breaking attack. Beneficial contamination. We'll keep that on for her. Powerful and chill. Breaking attack. Let's do... Okay, we learned SOS Rush. Let's see. You just started. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. I'm surprised you, since you just started, I'm surprised you're watching. Watching the stream. But I appreciate you you hanging out with us tonight, since you've just started the game. Okay. Let me see. Point cost. Let's see. Confident. Energizing attack lifesteal. Burning mark. Effective heal. So, do alphabetical. Alphabetical. Effective heal. Effective heal for SOS Rush. Yeah, effective heal. Doubles all heals received. It's a health buff. Speed, health, and defense. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's fine. I like it. That will do. Okay. Let's continue. We continue. Okay, so what is this? X? Lady of Sap. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. It makes you want to play the games, but it's 4:37. I can't. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's very late over in France for sure. Yeah. I'm 6 hours behind you. It's 10:38 p.m. in the States right now, for me at least. He asked, "Why are your paintings taking us all?" I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does this mean? It has gone silent again. You should report back to the boy. Okay. So I missed that step the first time I came around here. I totally missed that little itty bitty step. Okay. So back to the boy we go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Also, chat, remember you have points. I know these games are quite engrossing. These games are quite they're quite attention grabbing. But don't forget, you do have points. Ba ba ba. Whoop. That was almost a problem. You like music lobby in game? I like the music. The music in this game is very, very good. So like when you set up camp, the music is very, very whoa, chill. Holy shit, dude. I thought I just outran him. This motherfucker was just like, I'm not done with you yet. All right, that's fine. That was almost a sneak attack, but that didn't happen. All right, let's get this done. Okay. We'll do Finster's Flurry. Do we want to do that? No, we won't. We will just take the shields. And then we'll do Pierce. Nice. Oh, what's up, OCD? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Steam marking card. Okay, that's sucks. Damn. Fuck! That happened so fast. Okay. We are exhausted. We are going to do healing light on male. Okay, she's no longer exhausted. And we'll do Rain of Fire. Good night. Full strength learned. Nice. Okay. I believe full strength is like 15. Yep, full strength is 15. Yep, 25% increased damage on full health. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Things are going well. We just got started with the stream about an hour and a half ago. But things are going well, LCD. How are you doing? Yes, and you have a squat redeem? Oh, one of my squat redeem is on? Well, obviously I can't do that, so. But yeah, sometimes I forget to turn some stuff off. But yeah, chat. Don't forget we have points. Okay, the boy. We found her. Really? What does she say? That she is doing this for you. To respect what you created with her. But... That's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Alrighty, through the door we go. No, that's why I'm saying... Wait, what? I'll read that in a second. Or if someone posts in chat, I'll be able to see it. But the ad warning just popped up, so I can't read what was just written. It got pushed down because Twitch chat sucks. Alright. Okay. Okay, lots of dead people. I go to sleep. Okay, sleep well, Gandalf. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do rest well and take good care. Oh, that's why I'm saving points? Oh, okay. I see. I understand. You're saving your points for the squat redeems. Okay. That's fair. Is everyone else in chat saving points for redeems like that? And bye-bye, Gandalf. Good night to you too. Hopefully we'll see you around sometime. Okay. Alright. Okay, up we go. Wow, 2 expedition journals in one place. That's crazy.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down a Neveron like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Necessary and sufficient.
Christoph.
That's an interesting statement. Okay. Well, we'll see. Expedition 49. Scavenger. Upgrade weapons. Right. So... yeah, this weapon is not good. If we want to change things around, agility and luck. We have agility and vitality, but we can respect. We can respect. Let's see. 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. I don't think I should be using earth around here. I think that'll cause problems. Consuming foretell applies to burn. Grandiose. Vitality and agility. Yeah, why don't we just switch to this one? We will switch to that weapon. We'll switch to Burgelon. Nusaro. Okay. 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 Boss fight imminent. Boss fight imminent. Very beautiful place. Cutscene. Womp womp. Wait, why is it only Verso and CL shown? That's kind of weird. That was strange. Dark magic? Okay. Well, that was a pleasant introduction. So, this enemy is doing dark damage, which means everything that is dark related is a bad, bad thing. Focus foretell. Alright. Does it have a weak spot? Doesn't seem so. Elemental trick. Ba 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 ba.
Spill some ink.
We will do Rain of Fire. Resistant to fire too.
Take your shot. Feel better.
Fuck you. Wow. Counter? Okay, prepares a counter. Okay, yeah, that was a fucking that was a big ass damage counter. Holy fuck. I think her normal attack can break actually. Let me see real quick. It can. Okay, great. Great. That's perfect. Okay. We'll do thermal transfer.
Chroma is flowing.
We'll do elemental trick.
Elements converge. Spill some ink.
We'll do normal attack. Wait, what the fuck? You're supposed to be stunned!
Strike.
What the hell? Okay, so it's still summon mask despite being stunned. Fuck. Missed. Fuck. Alright. We will do focused foretell again.
Here's your card.
Let's do thermal transfer.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Fuck. I missed. Got it. Okay. Okay. That is too bad. There's only one mask remaining. We will just attack. Attacks and hides in the fog. Okay. That's a cool looking boss. Okay, so yeah, the masks are just as annoying as I thought they would be. And now I'm dizzy. I feel like no matter how many times I hit the masks, it doesn't matter. Okay, well now it's back again. Let's attack. Let's give energy to give energy to the girl, Lune. Burns.
I'll do it. I'm ready to obey. For my own. I'm feeling better.
Fuck you. Whoa. That was 11. That was 111,000 counter damage. But then again, this is a weaker dungeon. It's not that big of a deal. it's just a weaker dungeon. So obviously we're just very strong already. So still badass though. There's one more mask. We'll try to hit it. Oh, we're done. Yeah, we're done, chat. Element of Genesis. Good night. We win. A new weapon for Lune. A new weapon. Interesting. More resplendent chromas. That's good. Yeah, that was relatively easy, honestly. But that's what happens when you're super strong. Scavrium. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attack can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200 more damage. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage? What's up, Vegeta? Hope you're doing well. That's a crazy jump scare for sure. But yeah, it can't be drafted. So okay, wow, that's 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Okay. Basically I consumed 1 dark stain. Deal 200% more damage. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually wild. Oh, but it's agility based. It's agility based. I'd have to respec to use that. Alright, well. We killed the boss. Now what? Okay, I guess we have to go back. I guess we go back the way we came. Enemy pulls out sword. Nephi pulls out bazooka. Hi there. Basically, basically. Yeah. Okay, we'll just fast travel back to the beginning. Yeah. It's really nice being like overpowered. Like, being overpowered in this game feels really, really good. Cause things they just melt. Enemies just melt. And it's pretty badass. Okay. I'll just give her more might. Learn skills. Grim Harvest. Hello there. Dark Wave. Final Path. Applies 10 Foretell. Twilight Dance. All set. Intervention. Plentiful Harvest. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so yeah, we're saving up for Terraquake. Okay. Fast travel to the beginning. Green Nephobi. Okay. Hi. You succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Take this. It's a song she used to play to me when we were together. Until next life. Okay. Well, okay, I mean, there were a couple of cool things in this dungeon, but, we got a new weapon. Well, we got a couple of new weapons. 2 expedition journals, and a piece of music. General Nephobi. General Nephobi. I actually, like, if I were to be like a general, like if I would model myself like as like someone who would be like a military kind of person. There's a character in an anime that I can't remember her name, but I think she was in the anime was like, what was it called? Akame got kill. And there was a character with a white hat, really hot, really hot, and like a hat, like a military cap, and her colors were like white and blue. So, but if I were to be like, if I were to consider myself something akin to like a general, it would be something like that character. That's probably how I would be. All right. Well, we have finished that dungeon. So now what? Let's go to the next location. We're gonna go over here. So chat, take a look. Take a look at this. So just for context. Just for context, the majority of like the main game took place right here. And this is where Lumiere is down there where the arrow is. But the majority of the game took place over here. But there is still all of this. There's the monolith. There's those 2 locations near the monolith that we have to go to, which have markings on them. That's probably where we should be headed right now. So, but we'll probably head there. Yeah, Esteth, thank you. Yes, her name is Esteth. That would be how I would model myself. But yes, as we are making our way over to this location to take on these red challenges, we will make some stops along the way. We'll see some places around. Actually, fuck it. Did you ever go back to the path by the train area? You're talking about the peaceful Nevrons, the ice Nevrons. The path by the train area. That ice area is what I think you're talking about. No, I haven't gone back there because I don't recall there being a reason for me to go back there. Yeah, I don't remember there being a reason. So, but okay, so our objective is to go here. So let's go there. Instead of hopping around, we'll check out this last spot right here, and then we'll see about going there. Okay. Is this anything? My goodness. I have such a poor sense of direction. Oh, it's this. SKA can't go underwater yet? You can go underwater? Well, shit. Okay, then. There's still a lot more game. Much game remaining. Okay. Alright, let's just head to the objectives. Okay, there's the monolith. Yeah, those blue spots are where you can go underwater, apparently. The Reacher. Alright, we need to head east.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Is this? Oh, hi. Is there anything over here? Anything whatsoever? No? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. Let's keep going. East is that way.
Hang on tight.
Okay. Serene's dress. Sirene's dress. Alright. Okay, land. Dismount. Okay. Selling stuff. Careful, good deal. Fine. I'll just buy it. Whatever. Okay. Okay. So this is where we actually are supposed to be. We actually weren't supposed to go to Lumiere just yet. So what the hell is here?
The 46 are nearby.
Here.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Okay. Let's rest. Okay. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Nune's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try. Playing music. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The ballet dances to the sounds of the strings. At last, as Lana's haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. Wow! First try. First guess. I wonder how high they were when they made this game. I don't think they were high at all. I think they just had a lot of inspiration. They had a very clear vision. And I think a lot of their inspiration not only came from other games, but also from the nature of the gaming industry right now. Because a lot of this game kind of focuses on the idea of, you know, writers and writers and artists being at odds with one another. That's essentially the crux of this game. There's essentially a war going on between writers and painters in this game. So I feel like the state of the gaming industry really influenced a lot of the direction of this game. And I don't think they were high. I just think that they really took inspiration from games like Nero Automata, Dark Souls, things like that. And they were able to really kind of dig into that and really stay focused and create a world that was very, very vibrant, but also very fantastical at the same time. So I don't think it has anything to do with being high. I think it's everything to do with just a sense of focused collective curiosity and risk-taking and just a willingness to be as creative and open-minded about the world and its inhabitants as possible. Since at the end of the day, this entire world is just a fantasy. It's all a world based within a painting. So it was handcrafted. So I think this game has a lot of heart and a lot of, like, you know, a lot of creativity thrown into it, I think. I think at this,
My parents.
yeah, I think this game is very, very, just very well done.
Emily and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Okay. Hello, Thrax. Hi. How are you doing, hon? Good to see you. Oh, hi. It's a rock snake. The Timekeeper 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here. Morale is low. Well, we are doing the spanking. We are, in fact, doing the spanking. Okay, so immediately we have a crazy-looking enemy here. What's up, Timekeeper? Welcome in. Who's spanking? I am. In this game. Binds? Okay, well that's... Being dizzy sucks. That's alright. Pinto. Okay, guys. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're going in. We're going in. How are you doing too? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. I didn't hear how you're doing though, Thrax. Oh shit, this is gonna be a real ass fight. Well, you're gonna bind them so you can spank them? Well, I mean, that's what it's looking like right now. Yeah, it's a timekeeper. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm enjoying this game a lot. This game is really fucking cool. Really fucking badass. And I love it. It's quite good. Quite good. Fuck your tail. Fuck. God damn it. Glizzondo the Glizzy Goblin. I'm doing alright. Got some good sleep. I'm glad to hear that, Thrax. Happy to hear that. Thanks for coming through. And Shadow, thanks for coming through also. Tail is incapacitated. Got him. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Fuck. Okay. I was not focusing there. I saw Spinks, how could I resist? That's fair. Attack of the Bad Dragon Part 2? Oh no. Oh no. It's weird to think that he burrows backwards because his face is too flat to burrow forward. Gotta beat that dirt snake. We're working on it. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll do harvest. Okay, that's good. Shit. Okay. Regenerates the tail. Man.
No, never.
That is a creeping animation. They really made this snake super creepy.
Cover.
Fuck you. No! Stop no! You gobbled up a dead expeditioner? Fuck you, dude. Okay. Alright. You know what? I just want to go in. I kind of just want to go in. Fuck, dude. Do I want to try to gamble for Crystal Crush? Crystal Crush I could gamble for, but I don't really want to do that. We will just do... Fuck. Shit. I don't want to risk having another expeditioner eaten. I will hold off. We are not having good luck. We're having shit luck right now. Let's just do healing light. Hard cast. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, we gotta weaken this tail. Okay. I'm going to use a healing tent on herself. Parry. Got him.
Let's keep going.
Okay. So man. Well, there it is, chat. There it is. Elemental Genesis. We're just gonna go for it. Yep, we'll go for it. Just do it.
Meet your reckoning.
133.
Take your shot.
God damn it. The timing. Still not good. What's up, Crusader? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Timing is weak. Let's see if we can get rid of the tail. Motherfucker, I missed. I missed again! You're killing me here. Goodness. Can you please stop? Okay. Cheese. Okay. The Fallen King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome on. Welcome, welcome. Nepherti trouser snake. That's a crazy. That's another crazy statement. We're gonna heal Lune. Parried.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them. Let's do Crustal Crush. Damn. That's not I was hoping I would get more break damage out of that, but that did not happen. That's too bad. You do marking card.
Brace yourselves. Feel better.
Okay. Enraged. Oh, it's big mad. It's big mad. It's gonna go again. Fuck.
Brace yourselves. Feeling better.
Oh god. Motherfucker. No. No. God damn it. Sin reserve team. Okay. That's okay. It's fine. Again. Gonna break this motherfucker. Yeah, B team activated. We have no choice. We'll just go ahead and do Vendage. Oh my god. Whew, holy shit. Fuck you. Reese's the bouquet final? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why are you... Wait, what, huh? There's more? Oh no. It created ads after the ones that it ate. That's so stupid. That's actually a pretty cool mechanic though. I will give it that. It's a pretty cool mechanic. I was not expecting that. So like if it ate nobody, we would just win. All right. Now we're playing CS:GO right now, chat. CS:GO hard mode. Motherfucker. Trying to headshot. I'm trying so hard to headshot. Got him. Wow, that was 11,000 damage with just the gun. That's pretty crazy. Got him. Okay. CS:GO. GG's. GG's. Just click on head. Yes. Alright, we got it. We got it. And we got 2 of our weapons got leveled up. And Grandiose Chroma Catalyst too. That's pretty good.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Kamei, thank you so much for the drinking water. Oh, we did. We did. We showed it who was boss. We spanked that motherfucker until it could not could not extend itself anymore. What's up, Kamei? Hey, how's it going? How you doing? How's things going with everything? Bad bitch energy. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. We we do the business. We take care of business. Yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I hope you appreciated that one. Hope that was good for you, Shadow. And it spits out little soldier. Oh my gosh. It did spit out little soldiers. My goodness. Terra Project collabs hit 21k. Nice. So you mean 21k made in total? You always do it so good for me. Hey, thank you, Shadow. Thank you. I try my best. Terra Project collabs hit 21k. Do you mean like in earnings? That's awesome. Isn't it over your Isn't that over your limit or like your goal? Did you guys like make your goal in earnings? That's so awesome. Congrats. That's awesome. I'm glad I could help contribute even just a little bit. Way past our goal? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Massive success. I'm glad I could help out a little bit. All right. So we came to this location to find Lune's parents. Lune's parents were a part of this expedition. So the significance of us being here right now is that Lune's parents came here, but they also died here. So this will probably give us some additional information about her parents, or about like the people that she knows from this expedition. We're 2k from hitting what we hit last year. Sick. Sick. I'm so happy, Kamei. Very, very happy to hear that. Also, you know what? I will participate in the auction. If you still need more people, I will participate in the auction if you need more people. But if you are good, if you have a good number of people, then I will abstain and just be doing the interviews and stuff. But just letting you know.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Ah, very, very simple. Short and to the point.
Expedition.
Yep, there it is.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
All right. So we got what we came for. We have more than plenty of people, but might hold you to it for next year. Oh, we'll see. We'll see then. I'm glad that you have enough people though. We'll see how I do with the interviews, and then you'll make a decision from there. Roses are red, violets are plucked. Looks like Lume's parents are fucked. Yeah, more or less. Pretty well done. Pretty well done. All right, so let's level up Lune. Okay. Yes, we'll do that. Right. We will give him more health. And we'll give male. Ba 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 ba. We'll give her more speed. Speed. I am speed. Guys, did I tell you I watched the Minecraft movie recently? Did I tell you guys that? I did watch it. And I've never actually played Minecraft seriously ever. I did finally watch it though. Not finally. like as I wasn't looking forward to watching it. I just watched it because I was a friend of mine wanted us to watch it. Wanted to watch it with me. Actually, I'll just say who the friend was. I watched it with Rezi. Rezi suggested that we watch it, and we watched it, and it was cool. It was all right. Never played Minecraft? Yeah, I never played Minecraft. Never did. What do you mean Neff watched a movie? Sly, what do you mean Neff watched a movie? That makes no sense. Of course I watch movies. I actually really enjoy watching, like, literally I do a meetup every month, Sly, where we watch movies. Rezi was awake? Actually true, Thrax. Actually facts. That's pretty funny. Like, Rezi was actually awake? Yeah, I know. That's the biggest shocker right there. Never played it either? That's interesting. I thought I was the only one. One movie a month on average. No, I actually watch more. I do watch, like, I have friends, guys. I have friends, and like I watch stuff with my friends. So like I do occasionally like watch stuff with them. So never played it either. Well, that kind of makes sense, Sly. We'll just kind of say that. That kind of makes sense. But yeah. What? What do you mean what? But yeah. I watched the Minecraft movie, and it was okay. It was I think it had a nice little lesson to it, a nice little message. Like, basically the message of the Minecraft movie was, don't get addicted to video games. You know, you can do a lot of cool shit in reality that you can't do in video games, believe it or not. So don't get addicted to video. That's literally what the Minecraft movie is meant to exemplify. So you know, it was nice to like see that. But beyond that, like, you know, it was okay. Chicken jockey. Yeah. I know. I'm aware. But yeah, I seriously never played Minecraft before. Never have. Seriously, you make it sound like you're always working and too busy to watch movies? Well, I mean, I don't make this a big secret, but on the weekends, guys, I largely spend time for myself. On the weekends, I'm very much kind of doing my own thing. I'm not really working, like, on Fridays and Saturdays. I don't particularly work. Sometimes I do like a little bit of work, but on Fridays and Saturdays, typically I am just kind of hanging out and doing fun things for myself, you know? She's too busy for us, like right now, Crusader. I'm too busy, like right now. Exactly. True. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk, away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
Lune will finish our work.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
Man. Those Asian pressure feels, man. I like how this game touches on various themes that people can relate to without hitting you over the head with it, you know? Like, the game is like, Lune is an Asian girl who is from this fictional France-like place, but her parents are still very much your typical Asian parents who from her being a small child raised her to basically just be smart. And her only release from her studies and just like being like essentially their like their backup plan, as she said, was her music. Like, Lune also plays guitar. So like she plays guitar, but her entire life is basically working, trying to achieve to please her parents. But they show this in this game without like beating you over the head with it, or like making it like a big like deal, you know? It's very subtly shared, but you know it. It's kind of there. And it's really well done how they do it. It's like me for real.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort, only results.
Damn.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours.
True, actually.
Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Relationship level increased to 6? Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Whoa! Whoa! Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. And Lune's song. We get Lune's song. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I didn't grow up with the pressure of being an A student. Ironically, I put that pressure on myself. For as long as I can remember, I've always strived to be to perform at the highest level, you know? That's really been a lot of my life. And ironically, much of my life has also been not very good. I've had many years and years of being a failure. And I failed many times. But I held myself to a high standard. But I did have a friend. I have had friends, or at least one friend that I can think of, who I was basically trying to convince her that, you know, she's a grown-ass woman. She doesn't have to listen to her parents. But when you grow up listening to the voices of your parents and you abide by their every whim, and your only mode of operation of existing is to please your parents, it's really hard to break that from someone when that's all they've known for their entire life. But I've actually had to like encourage like an Asian friend of mine to like break away from that sort of mindset. So it's real. It happens. And like a couple of you mentioned like, oh, you know, kind of grew up that way and stuff, you know. But that's pretty cool, you know. You know, we do like Lune. We do like Lune a lot. She's sweet. I like her. Alrighty, Shadow, take care. We'll catch you later. Be safe, be safe.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Oh, it's the same lines. It's the same stuff. It's actually the same stuff. You know what? Nah. Nah, still. I'm still not ready. I'm still not ready to spend time with her yet. Let's see. Until next life. Okay, we'll just play that.
It's strange watching.
Okay, yep, it's the same stuff. It's the same dialogue. Yeah, same dialogue. Okay, never mind then. Alright, go to sleep. Neff hates women? No, I just really like Lune. That's why her relationship level is 6. I just really like Lune. And I don't want to waste time. I don't want to wait. I can always come back to the game later and just spend time with them, get their special abilities, womp womp womp, whatever. Also, you can get their special abilities by doing other things too. You don't just have to spend time with them at the camp. That is the quicker way to do it, but you don't have to do it that way. So I'm kind of waiting for the other opportunities. Okay, so let's see. Let me see. Map. Show objective. Oh, they're telling us to go to Lumiere now? Yeah, next destination. That's weird they're telling me to go to Lumiere now, but we're gonna go here instead. The Reacher. So that's not too far from where we already are. So we'll go west. Here we go. Hang on tight. Is there anything up here? I can fly really fast. Real voice? Nah. Want to hear my real voice? Yo, what's up, chat? Hello. Hello, chat. Hi. It's nice to see you. How you all doing? Hope you guys are having a good night. Welcome in. Hope you guys are chilling. I'm big chillin'. Absolutely. Okay, where are we going? Whoa! That's not the right way. Holy shit, that's the wrong way. I always suspected it. I always suspected I couldn't be sure. What the fuck? Quiet, Crusader, quiet. It's Nefer's Tonzio? What? Nefer's Tonzio? Yo, chat. Hope you guys are having a great time. This is actually my preferred voice, to be honest with you. So, you know. Hope you guys are chilling. I'm having a great time tonight. Does that make you afraid or oddly turned on, chat? Probably neither. Probably neither. Cutscene. The Reacher. Alas, a big boy. I kinda... You kinda like it? That's crazy. It always sounds like one of the voices in your head. Spank?
It gets so large.
You ain't get spanked, Tig.
She wasn't always this tall. She's obsessed with reaching the stars. So,
Papa and his parables.
parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
So, yeah. So basically, just for clarification, Tig! What's up, Tig? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. We are doing the spanking in this game, Tig. I'm not spanking people in chat, we're spanking the game. But good to see you, good to see you. do you prefer a girl voice, or do you prefer cool badass what a fucked up day? Why is it a fucked up day? Come on, you can tell me, Tig. You don't gotta be fucked up that much. But hopefully I can make it better for you. You got me fucked up. That's crazy, dude. That's so wild. I got you fucked up? That's crazy. Sorry to hear that, but
He who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Okay, so in all seriousness, just for clarity of what's going on here, we are at this location to see Verso's sister, which technically speaking, Mael is Verso's sister, but in this world there was another version of Alicia or Mael created, which is his sister that he has known all this time. His Verso's fictional sister, essentially, is where we're going to go see. We're going to go see her. Nice looking game, nice looking streamer. Thank you, Tig. Thank you. Yeah, the game is really good. This game is very, very fun, very awesome, and I've been enjoying it a lot. I have about 65 hours in it, but yeah, I appreciate the comment, Tig. You know, we do gotta find some time to chill sometime. We do, but I don't typically float around in very in very active spaces. I typically am very kind of reclusive at times. So, I know that'd be kind of hard to do. But, perhaps at some point. Saturday nights? Yeah, Saturday nights I can, sometimes I can meet up with people, but other times I'm just kind of, I do a lot of meeting up with people, like, earlier in the evening. And then later at night, I kind of go into my own little world and get away from everybody. Neff is playing her version of Final Fantasy, the fantasy of Neff spanking Lune. That's crazy. That's crazy. But, I mean, Lune is really hot. Sorry. Sorry. She is very hot. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, Tick. We'll hopefully we can work it out sometime and meet up at some juncture. Alright. Let's do... I'll do focused foretell. Nah, fuck it. We'll just do marking card. Fuck you. Get out of here. I'll get my kitten, Miss Meow. That's a wild statement. I wonder what Meow would say to that. Wouldn't mind hanging you at some point. We have, you know, for the time being, we got community events for that, but we'll have to kind of wait and see what happens. Hi. Oh shit. Oh, and if I made my first rough draft for TikTok, I can send it to it later and get creative insight on it. Well, I mean, I don't really make anything for TikTok, so I'm not sure how valuable my insight would be. And I haven't exactly have made a viral thing yet. So, you know, I'm happy to like give my insight to you. What little insight I can offer, that is. But yeah, I can't guarantee you that I will be particularly, you know, proficient. But I can definitely help, to some degree. If even just a little bit. But yeah, definitely send it my way. Hell yeah, yeah, absolutely. Feel free to send it my way. That works too. Okay, let's go down here. Hi. I appreciate you trusting my judgment. You know, I'm not, you know, again, I'm not terribly proficient, but I will do my best. Card.
I'm waiting.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope. Peace. Okay. Yep, we're zooming. We're pushing it to the limit. Ah, wow. So yeah, we're going to go see Verso's fake sister while traveling with her real sister, well, his real sister, who is currently alive, while Verso was actually dead. It's a little bit mind-bending. The story is a little bit mind-bending if you're just kind of experiencing it for the first time. But you know, I still think this story is quite good, quite cool, quite interesting, honestly. Even if it's advice on a technical, practical standpoint, I know you give it to me straight, no bullshit. Real, true. When people ask for my help, I'm very, very adamant about making it worth their while. I don't like to lie to people. I don't like to like bullshit people. If they're gonna ask me for my honest advice on something, I'm gonna tell them what I think. So yeah, I got you. Oh damn, shit. My timing was a little bit late there. That's too bad. I just sealed fate. Peace. Yeah, no problem, Crusader. No problem, no problem.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
She who grasps the sky. I met a welder in VR chat, and since I'm a weld inspector, he asked me to look at his welds, and I told him they were trash. He never spoke to me again. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor Tig. Poor Tig. I mean, honestly, you know, someone who can't take criticism. I mean, did you tell him why it was trash, or did you just say it was trash? Did you like tell him why? Because if you just said that was trash, then and his whole friend group hated me after. Yeah, of course. Like, you know that's how bullshit. Yeah, I told him the issues with it. Okay, so you didn't say explicitly it's trash. You just told him the issues with it. Yeah, he asked for your feedback. Yeah, he straight up asked for your feedback. So, if he was too much of a weak sauce to like, okay, we'll just say no. We won't pussy around this. If he was too much of a bitch to take your feedback, knowing what you do and your specialty, and not be willing to learn with an open mind, then that's on him. It's too much of a bitch. I told him I told him we're trash in a professional way. It was so funny. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if people actually want to improve themselves, then, you know, they have to be willing to take criticism, especially if it's constructive. It sounds like it was constructive from you. It wasn't like straight up like, "Oh, you suck." You suck. But it was like, "Oh, well, you know, this is what's wrong with it." But you know, people are bitches, Tig. A lot of people in VR chat can't really handle like any sort of like conflict. Like I will say that I'm generally conflict adverse. To be honest, I think most people are conflict adverse, but in general, like I don't mind telling people what like it is, you know? Because like if you ask for my feedback, I'm gonna tell you. But yeah, there are just a lot of people in VR chat. They're just bitches. Very, very bitch made type people sometimes.
Useful.
Drain and cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. Ooh, wow. That's actually really good. Holy fuck. That's actually really cool. Let's see. I noticed that when I started playing VR chat, people are so yeah, they're very, very sensitive. Extremely sensitive. It's like it's terrible how sensitive some people are. It's crazy. Totally different from the environment I'm used to. Yeah. Yeah, it's a different kind of place, and a lot of people in VR chat are just incredibly conflict averse to the point of being like, you have to affirm every little thing about me. Otherwise, you're a terrible person. Yeah, that's not real life. That's not real. What happens on the internet is not real life, and a lot of people haven't figured that out yet. A lot of people don't understand that like what happens in VR chat is not real life in most cases. So, you know, you can't do anything. You can't do anything. Like if people aren't willing to accept that sort of thing, you can't do anything about that. That's a personal problem on their behalf. But yeah, you know. But yeah, I feel that, Tig. That's kind of wild though. I'm sorry to hear that. Like they you gave them the feedback that they were looking for, and then they basically were just like, I'm gonna tell all my friends that you told me that my stuff is bad. Yeah, I don't deal with people like that. People who are very sensitive in VR chat, I get the fuck away from very, very fast. And honestly, you know, you dodged a bullet. You made him cry, apparently. Well, jeez, that's too bad. That's they must be like really, really young. So like, I would imagine someone who's crying over constructive feedback is someone who hasn't been told no in their entire lives. And they probably lived this very, very privileged life where everyone was just saying, oh, you're so great, you're so wonderful, you can do no wrong. And that kind of shit, I can't stand it. I can't stand that kind of like that fake patronizing, constantly affirming bullshit. Like, some people just haven't been criticized their entire lives because, and then they end up crying when someone actually tells them straight. When someone shows them what reality is actually like, they can't fucking handle it. Kind of wild. Kind of pathetic. I work at DSP. I work as a DSP. And people in VRC make me so frustrated when they have 20 plus undiagnosed disorders. And I'm like, bro, what? Yep. Yep. Everyone's got issues. Like, VR chat is not only the place where creativity thrives, it's also the place where everyone in VR chat has 20 undiagnosed disorders. And they use them as an excuse to validate their bullshit. And like those types of people, I get the fuck away from immediately. I can't stand that fake bullshit. Yeah, I feel that, Kime. I feel that. It's kind of crazy. Got him. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Kime, it's very, very frustrating. Those people are unfortunately very, very frustrating types of people. But you know, it is what it be.
Oh my god!
Nay, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? What's up, Nay? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, Nay. What did you get up to tonight? What were you doing? What were you up to? So in my job, we teach our special needs adults about consequences, have actions. But in VR chat, people try to use it as an excuse for the shit to be. Yep, that's exactly what I just said. Yep. I agree with you 100%. People use their undiagnosed bullshit as an excuse to essentially be assholes and stupid. Like, they expect their bullshit to be forgiven just because they have some sort of disorder that has been undiagnosed, and they use it as a shield to protect them from any sort of criticism. And that, to me, those are the worst types of people. Those are the most annoying types of people. For real. Yeah, I can't stand that. I can't stand that bullshit. That shit makes me mad. Take care of my lurkers? I will, Nay. I will absolutely take care of them. They're gonna be drowning in badassery over here. So I got them. Did a little power wash and then started a new game. Tales of Arise is actually a good game. I've played about like 30 or 40 hours of Tales of Arise. It was my first Tales game ever, and it's really fucking good. And Tales of Arise is a good game. That's cool. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a fun stream. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Crusader. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's your first one too? Hell yeah. That is awesome. That's pretty cool. I hope it's been fun for you. Oh, fuck. Oops. Yeah. That's the first time I fucked up so bad. Fucked up real bad there. I'm just gonna revive her. I'm just gonna hard revive her. It's whatever.
I'm back.
I've heard good things about the franchise and Arise in particular. Yeah. Yeah, Arise is quite good. I think Arise is a really great game for people who've never played a Tales game before. It's very deep. It's very deep and very nuanced. Like, there's so many layers of like of combat that you can do in that game. It's very, 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 very fun, very creative. But yeah, I hope as you go through it, you end up enjoying it a lot. Ha ha ha! Just made it to the ruin, so it's mostly been tutorials and cutscenes. Yeah, yeah. You'll get into the meat of it pretty soon. So I actually wonder if this area. I wonder if this area has any like any enemies that can be absorbed. I wonder. I wasn't expecting the full-on anime level cutscene stuff though. It was pretty crazy. Oh yeah, yeah. The Tales of games have always had really, really awesome cutscene type stuff. Very, very well-produced anime cutscenes, because Bandai Namco doesn't fuck around.
Okay, let's keep going. Ready to parry.
Yeah. Yeah, and Bandai Namco it's quite good with their cutscenes.
Take cover.
Oh my god.
Now was our chance.
I fucked it up again! The part with the fire sword was super cool. Oh yeah, yeah, it's very, very cool stuff. True. Very, very cool. Yo, Jarvie, hello, hi. Welcome in, Jarvie. Glad. Okay, let's just revive her. Man, that's a crazy story, Jarvie.
The dance begins.
That's a wild, wild story. Can't believe that happened to you.
Danger. Feel better.
I swear. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh oh ho! Hold up! Hold. Whoa! 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 We're gonna swap CL with Monoko. He scrolls back through all my messages and says some shit related to it. Have you played Scarlet Nexus? I've wanted to. I have wanted to play Scarlet Nexus before, but I have not. Yeah, I've not played it, but it seems pretty cool.
Elements converge.
It's just flurry. Heavy. I'll do it on Lune. Yeah, I've heard good things about Scarlet Nexus too. Yeah, that's largely why I wanted to play it. Fuck.
Foolish move.
Get out of here. Which is Creation Void. This should kill. crazy. That's some crazy shit. Draining Cleanse learned. Nice. Scarlet Nexus is like Code Vein. It's similar to that. It's similar to Code Vein. It has a very similar style. Like the art style in Scarlet Nexus is similar to Code Vein. And I mean, they're both Bandai Namco games also, by the way. So, yeah, also Greasy. Yeah, there's a character named Shiel in the game. So, just in case you did not know. Okay, hold on. So we learned Draining Cleanse. Draining Cleanse is 15. Honestly, status effects application if possible. Goddamn. So if you're gonna play Code Vein 2, I did not finish the original Code Vein. I often get Code Vein and the other game confused. What is the other game? Hold on, chat. There are these two games I keep getting confused. It's Code Vein and God Eater. Code Vein and God Eater 3 I've played. And Code Vein I wanted to like. I wanted to like Code Vein. But yeah, there's gonna be Code Vein 2. Yeah, it was announced like a week ago. But yeah, like I wanted to like Code Vein, but they wouldn't let me play the game the way I wanted to play it. And I basically quit on the first the butterfly boss, like the first real boss in the game. I essentially quit the game. I quit the game because they didn't let me play it the way I wanted to. I played pretty far into God Eater 3 though. But yeah, I kind of gave it up. Code Vein was like a rough Souls, but it surpassed in soundtrack and cosmetics at least. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Code Vein was very Dark Soulsy. That's why I wanted to play it, and I wanted to enjoy it. But I wanted to play the game solo. I wanted to play the game solo without any additional helpers on my team. But the game the bosses were not tuned to allow for you to play the game solo. It was the bosses were tuned to play the game one way, and I didn't like that. So I stopped playing it. It's really that simple. The poison butterfly, I hate her so much. Yeah, that boss was a fucking cock. It was such a stupid boss. It literally required you to have some other distraction because you literally couldn't do anything if the butterfly wasn't distracted. If the butterfly was targeting you the entire time, you were just fucked. Yeah, it's not forced co-op. The co-op isn't forced, but when they made the boss, when they designed the boss and programmed the boss, they didn't design it to make it soloable. So you could play the game with just one character, sure, but the bosses were tuned to have co-op. So at least the one boss that I fought was tuned for co-op. So yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, I did like the music. The music in Code Vein was good for sure. Like the game overall looked really good. I was having fun playing it. I honestly was having a good time. But that boss left a bad taste in my mouth, and I quit the game. I remember using range to finally beat that boss. Been a long time though. Okay. I get you. Wow, it's a hot air balloon. That is super creative. Is there something suspicious going on? Why is Nephi's eyebrow erased? Oh. It's meant to just make my appearance a little bit more a little bit edgier, you know? This model is very, very sweet looking by default. So my models look like this for a while actually. I updated the model to look more so like this. But I wanted to have more of a like an edgier look, like a more serious type of look. So I raised her eyebrow. It's the Shrek Riz eyebrow. In my world, Tig, we don't call it the Shrek Riz eyebrow. We call that the people's eyebrow. We call it the people's eyebrow, where I'm from. You know, The Rock. And that's what we call it. Get out of my brain? I'm just saying. Seems like I'm not alone on that. But yeah. It's the Peepo's eyebrow. God damn it, Tig. Yeah. Yeah, I did have a slip of the tongue there. I did. I call it the Angelina Jolie hot look. The Rock is cooking. Thank you, Hiki, for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Hiki. Thank you. Do you smell what The Rock is cooking? I like it. Okay, so let's see. Grim Harvest, Dark Wave. Childish Gambino, my beloved. Where's that coming from? Where is that coming from? Childish Gambino. What? Okay, let's upgrade. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn per sun charge. Yeah, we'll upgrade. Okay. He played Troy Barnes and it's a quote by Community. Get out of my brain. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I remember Community. Yeah. Will I Am, otherwise known as Childish Gambino, otherwise known as the guy from Community. Yeah. I remember. Community was really funny. For the short time that I watched it, I was actually watching Community with Meow for a good bit of time. But yeah. Hitting marked enemies breaks all shields. Ooh. Nice. Balaro. Let's upgrade. Alright. Yeah, Donald Glover. Yes. The guy. The dude. Community reminded me of that quote from Childish Gambino with the raised Shrek eyebrow is also oh my god. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Jarvie. I see you. Remind you from the scene from Community. I get you. Classic Jarvie. Jeff Bridges? Who, like, what? Like, what? How do you go from the dude to Jeff Bridges? Are we just naming random well-known people now? is that what we're doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're just naming random well-known people to see who knows who they are in chat. Chat, do you know? Chat, did you know that Nepherti is a crimson cat with green eyes? Okay. Oh yeah? Yeah, for real, for real. Your stream is 160p, so I can't tell eye color. That's funny, Jarvie. I was actually approved to stream in like Twitch approved me to stream in 2K. I'm like they actually approved for me to do it, but I think I'm only gonna do it for like a VR chat streams. I'm not quite sure how to like set that up yet, but they did approve me. Defense is flurry. Okay, lights are out. Yeah, lantern boss babies. Sure feels like, sure seems that way. Wow. I just fucking I just like deleted that guy. Do focus foretell. Let's just do elemental trick. Funny joke. All right. Battle loot. Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. First free aim shot. Wow. That is a crazy picto. I have a joke for you. Oh my gosh. That's classic Game Grumps. Classic. Yo, Kuma, long time no see. I was actually thinking about you earlier today. I'm like, it's been a while since I've seen Kuma. Hello. Hi. How you been, hon? You don't know Gamer Rumps? Well, you should look at mine more often, Jarvie. So what do you mean? Thrax, what are you umming? What are you umming for, Kuma? I mean, Thrax. What are you umming for? Yeah, long time no see, Kuma. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you've been good. Hope all's been alright. Thrax comes in here with a random Ayo, I'm alright. Just kind of been chilling lately. Okay, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. You know, I've been busy trying to do the content stuff. You know, streaming full time. It never stops. We just keep going. We keep doing the things and trying to keep doing our best. But yeah, things are good. But yeah. You have a new job now? Oh, that's why I haven't seen you around. Okay. Okay, you just been kind of chilling. Okay, I get clearly you've been doing more than just chilling lately. But yeah. You haven't started working yet? Okay, okay. But yeah, seems like you've been doing a lot more than just chilling though. But yeah. It's good to hear from you, Kuma. Thanks for coming through to say hello. It's really good to hear from you. Hope I very much have been chill. Oh, okay, you have been chilling. Okay. I guess chilling and applying for jobs, I guess. Sounds like. Well, I mean, you didn't share that with me. The only reason why I know that is because Nay mentioned it. So, you know, if you don't want to talk about it, I understand if you don't want to talk about it, or like make it like public or whatever. But if you've been chilling, that's cool. I'm glad to hear things been chill enough for you to, you know, enjoy that. So I definitely like I literally thought about you like earlier today, Kuma. I'm like, it's been a while since I've seen the polar bear with cat in her name. So the polar bear that everyone thinks is a cat. That's yeah, that's about it. I basically had 0 presents around. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I know some people just kind of need to take a step back. You know, the whole hustle and bustle of VR chat and streaming can weigh on a person pretty heavily. So I totally understand. Hey, listen, that might be true, but I'm still a bear. I know. I know. Like, I always make a point to state, like, Cat and Kuma is a polar bear first. Kuma is a bear first before a cat. So I remember that quite well. Yeah, what's up, Ray? Hello. What's up, Ray? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hello. Okay, I think we have what we want to do. So that's cool. But yeah, welcome through, Kuma. It's good to see you. I don't even remember which way I was going. Okay, I think I was going this way. I didn't even know catin meant cat, but I should have known. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. It's an interesting paradox of a username. I like it. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Kuma, in all seriousness, I hope I do hope that in the midst of your chilling, things have been all right, and you know, and that life is treating you well. The name directly translates to the cat bear. Yeah, makes sense. that checks out. That checks out for me. Name change right now. Car, did you just did you just get here? Did you just get here, Car? But welcome in, Car. Yes, well, good to see you, hon. It's honestly really nice to see you. I think it's been a while since I've seen you in my chat. Like, even though I've done, you know, OCD, I know OCD said do a 24-hour stream, but I did a 9-hour stream last night.
Useful.
So, longer shell. Upgraded to level 20. Nice. But, I did a 9-hour stream last night, so... You know, a 24-hour stream is kind of long. Kind of rough to do. I was lurking a bit. Well, I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. And I know it's been a little bit of time, Car. You know, you're you know, I love all my chatters, but you're one of the ones that are just like Like I remember you. Your name is very very like Car. You do have a little bit of a special place in my heart, you know, because of how we met. You know, like how that all came together. You know, it's very very interesting stuff. So like, you know, I appreciate that. Yeah. So it would be very very hard to forget. I would say pretty much all of my regular chatters, I remember all of you like really really well. Like I remember people by name quite well. So when people change their name, it does make it a little bit difficult for me to remember them when people change their names. But for the most part, I very much like can recognize people instantly from their names. I'm pretty good about that. So much lore happening in here. Yeah, you know when you've been streaming, like I've actually been streaming like I celebrated my stream anniversary at the beginning of June. I did a 14-hour stream on my streamer anniversary, June 2nd, and you know, like when you've been streaming for like 3 years essentially, it's very very like there's a lot that happens over that span of time. So you know, I think it's pretty you know, it's pretty easy to remember people. Like people come and go, and you know, I don't fault people for leaving or whatever. You know, I just know that people come and go, but the time that we spent together was still very very was very precious. Because even though I'm streaming, people's usernames are very very like iconic for me. Like a lot of you guys have no idea how iconic you are in my chat. You have no idea. So hey, wait, what the fuck? I can't get back? Can I not go back to where I was? Yeah, a lot of you are very very iconic in my chat, and like obviously a lot of you guys like mean a lot to me, but I obviously have to be very careful about that sort of thing, because like, you know, I'll say like, oh yeah, you know, like you guys are important to me, but you know, for all I know, you know, you may just like leave one day, so you know, so but you know, the times are still very 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 meaningful regardless. Thanks, I'm parasocial now. Oh my god, am I seriously just stuck up here? I didn't know I'd be stuck here. Yeah, I actually think I'm stuck. Shit. Okay, I guess I have to keep going, I guess. I'm not leaving? Well, I hope not, Tick. But, no hard feelings. Do you remember me? I always remember you, Jarvie. Always remember you, for sure. I leave every day, Glatch. Yeah, it's alright. Life does happen, so, you know. It's alright. It happens. I go on spurts of just vanishing for months on end sometimes. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. It certainly does happen, and, you know, as always, I don't hold it against people. But I certainly know that, it is definitely a thing that occurs, so... So, but I don't hold it against people. Dwell in the moment, not the future. Yeah. I very much try to just focus on like what's in front of me, and I very much don't worry about, you know, what could be. So. God damn it, dude. My timing was shit. Jump. Okay. My introvert self has a massive battery drain, a battery that I drain all the time over like 6 months, and then vanish for like 2 to recharge. I see. Okay, okay. I mean, that honestly makes sense. Like everyone has different like levels of like socializing that they can handle. So, you know, I certainly don't judge. But yeah, everyone is different. Like when it comes to socializing, my battery functions a little bit differently when it comes to like being social. I'm very much like I have like my battery is something that I recharge every week. So I have a social battery that I use for streaming. And then once I have gotten through streaming, I recharge my social battery over the weekend. So that's kind of how I keep myself. That's how I keep myself, you know, from breaking down socially. You know. Which is worse, to die, or to be the one who survives? To grieve, or to be grieve? To be grieved. To be the one who survives. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving for what could have been, grieving for what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent. Okay. Alright. Have you checked out the Steam Next Fest? Anything seem interesting to you? I have not. I have a bunch of games in reserve already. So I have a number of games. I have a number of games that are how can I say? That are in reserve. But and I also have a number of games already on my wish list. So because I have games already wish listed, and you know, I'm a streamer, so I don't have a lot of money because I am a streamer. I basically rely on like you guys to essentially fund the games that I play, or for me to find a good deal after being very patient and waiting for a discount to ultimately make a purchase of a game that I've wanted for a while. So I have pretty good self-control when it comes to spending money. So I don't pay attention to things that I have no interest or plans to engage with because I don't want to be tempted. So, you know, it's like the whole idea of going to a mall to window shop. The idea of window shopping seems so counterproductive for me, because if you're going to window shop, you're doing it to see if you are willing to spend money. But window shopping implies that you don't have money to spend. So why bother doing it? So that's what it's like for me. That's what like looking at things that I don't plan on spending money on feels like. It's like going to the mall to window shop. So why am I going to bother doing it? The backlog, yes. Yeah. And like the thing is, like a lot of you guys, I know a lot of you guys have massive backlogs. Oh wait, Car, you moved to a new apartment last week, so been pretty busy with that. Well, congratulations on your new apartment, Car. Congratulations. That's awesome. Congrats on the move. I hope it's a nice place and that you're happy with it. I'm not gonna buy a single game, Catface. True. Of course. I completely believe you. I absolutely believe you. I buy some Heelys though. That's fair. I thought all streamers were millionaires. Wow. If that were the case, I think well, if that were the case, then things would be much different for me. If that were the case. I've dropped some massive logs in the. Oh my gosh. Damn, Jarvie. Jeez. It's a bunch of demos, so everything is free. But I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. We're not trying to be tempted, you know. But yeah, I gotta be very good about that kind of stuff. Oh wow. I'm already locked in. Cool. Okay, well, I wish I could do it though, but I can't do it. Let's give the girly some energy. That and malls are outside and Neff doesn't do outside. True. True. I don't go outside. Unless I have to. I had to go outside to do my taxes, so, you know. I'm really not gonna buy any games. Oh, okay. That's okay, Jarvie, alright. You should do a 24/7 stream where it plays your past streams. I'm not that popular. OCD. That's something that popular streamers do. That's not something that you know, very tiny streamers like me do. And honestly, people do that with the intention of making money from that. That's supposed to be a form of income. But if no one's going to watch you, then, you know, there's no income from that. And if you want to see past streams, literally 97% of my VODs that I've ever done are on YouTube. So literally all of my streams from the 3 years that I've been doing this, aside from like a couple of them, are literally all on my YouTube channel. They're literally all there. So if you want to watch like old streams of mine, you can literally watch the very first stream I've ever done. Like literally. Right now. It's there on YouTube. So yeah, that sort of thing is for people who want to make extra money and for people who actually have a big audience. So just gotta be that's just kind of how it goes.
I'm ready.
Okay, I need a timeout. Yeah. Relax, Jarvie. Nope, vanish doesn't work here, Jarvie. Sorry. You assumed you'd just be able to peace out. Not here. Not here, Jarvie. That's not how it works over here. Charging counter. 10% of gradient charge on counterattack. That's interesting. Right. Stand your truth, Jarvie. Yeah. Believe in your statements. Let's do charging counter. 2% of a gradient charge on counterattack. Yes. Let's do that. Wow, that's 10 also. Okay. Alright. Picto acquired. Man. Okay. And this dungeon is a journey.
Useful.
Charging attack. 15% of a gradient charge on base attack. Wow. We're getting some really fucking good pictos, chat. This is why we decided to go hunting. This is why we decided to stick to not fight Daddy, and instead just do some other stuff. Finding some additional materials, tools that we can use to defend ourselves better. So I would say that like choosing to double back and go to a couple of different places actually turned out to be a smart move, because we're finding so many different stuff here. Okay, I think we can fall off. I think we can fall off, but we're not gonna do that. Oh wait, I think we have to. Okay. Yeah, we gotta fall off. Okay. Alrighty then. So let's see. Alright. So where the hell are we now? I don't remember where this all is. Okay, so okay, that was the thing over there. That was the jumping puzzle deal. Okay. Okay. All right. That's funny. That's crazy car. That's crazy. Okay. So I have a feeling people would watch the stream more if Lune's feet were out. Like if Lune's feet were out, I think more people would be watching. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I don't wait, did I do everything here? I kind of want to just go back up and make sure that we did do everything. But I know I'm going to regret this. I'm absolutely going to fucking regret this. So nothing there. I mean, whenever her feet were out, people just couldn't stop talking about feet. So it's not just like a random thing that I'm just saying randomly, chat. There is validity in what I'm saying. Makes perfect sense. You guys just could not stop talking about feet when they were out. So yo, Josh in 2002, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Jashin. I think about feet a lot too, Neff. No, I don't think about feet a lot. I don't think about feet at all, actually. Oh my goodness. I am not self-reporting. I'm simply speaking what chat has already thought. Chat has already believed this or thought this at one point or another. Chat knows. Chat always knows. The nose knows. Sniffa sniffa. You guys are funny. This is better than invalidity. It's better than being invalidated. Yeah, I'm validating you, chat. It's not. I'm not self-reporting. I think about my own feet more often than not. That's crazy, Jarvie. Chat is a reflection of the streamer's feet. Huh? 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 Is that so? Well, I guess my feet are pretty cool and badass. How about that? I guess. I guess that's what that means. Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome. You know, everyone who watches me is a badass. My community is a community of badasses, so you know. And Tig is pretty badass. I think Neff's feet are pretty awesome too. Wow. Wow. What a compliment. What a compliment. That makes me the toe you bump in the dark. That's fair, that's fair. But I don't know. If that's what you want to be, you know. I wasn't assigning toes to certain people, because that's just weird. Assigning toes to certain people, that's just kind of fucked up. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That's just weird. Oh my god. Okay, so I know we're gonna go now, chat. I have double checked, and we are good to progress properly. So let's go. Hot air balloon ahoy. Let's go. Hello, Onyx. Hello, hello. I hope your night's going well and that work is chill. Not too rough on you. Welcome in, Onyx. Good to see you. Alright. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Flag. Upgrade. Let's do the upgrades. Let's see. We shall do the defense. Alright. I don't think we are learning the skills. I don't think so just yet. Let's see. Burning canvas. High single target void damage. 5 hit supplies, 1 burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn on target. Wow, that's crazy. High single target, and this is for offense stance. Puts you in offense stance to do that. 6? Wait, do I want that? Do I want that ability? I think I do. Revenge, Pyrolyze, Last Chance, Momentum Strike. Yeah, I think I want this ability. Yeah, Burning Canvas it is. Glad you're cozy, Kuma. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. So, let's do the okay, wait, it says vitality, defense and agility. Agility and defense. Defense and agility. Man, that scaling is crazy good. Almighty Mask gives 2. Why haven't I switched his weapon yet? What the fuck? We're gonna raise this one. Yeah, everyone's weapon's at 20. Everyone's using a level 20 weapon. Let me let me fucking fix that. Okay. Upgrade resources. No. Okay, catch you later, Jarvie. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Okay, we're switching. We're switching to that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that. Look at that weapon. That's a weird-ass looking weapon right there. Bolaro. It's a crazy looking weapon. Okay, cool. Could come in handy, yes. I believe. I believe. Okay, so we continue. Anything behind here? No. Expedition 61's flag. Wait, what the fuck?
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Looks that way. Let's go down. Oh shit, it's the mime! It's mime time. And it looks like, oh, that's so funny. The mime looks like fucking Mayel. Lune is at XP equal? Is 60 the cap? Wait, what? Wait, seriously? I did not notice that. I'll check that. I'll check that after the fight. Mind time with Artosis? I don't know what Artosis is, Tig. What is Artosis? Could this be a coincidence? Yeah, it might be. We are going to leave this to Mayel to handle. We're gonna just heal Mayel up. We'll just do a hard heal. Alright. And then Pierce. I mean, actually, we don't need to do that, but we will. We'll just do it anyway. Nice. Alright. You don't know this 12-year-old obscure StarCraft 2 meme video? Man. Sorry to disappoint you, Tig, but yeah. I've only played StarCraft once in my life, and I only played it once because I didn't like it. But, yeah. Sorry to say. Not my streamer. Sorry. Sorry. You know? Yeah, just, I had a friend who played a lot of StarCraft. I did have a friend who did, but it was not my jam. So apologies, but yeah, unfortunately not my thing. Yeah, sorry, like I mean, you would think it would be. You would think it would be though. Oh fuck, dude. How did I fucking miss that shit? I'm stupid. Revive her. I'm crying in a club right now. It's crazy. But yeah, I had a friend who really was really into StarCraft, and you would think I'd be into RTS because I actually played Command and Conquer. I actually did play Command and Conquer for a little bit, but yeah, I just never. I just never quite got into it. Bum bum bum. We do Elemental Genesis. bum 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 bum.
Meet your
Mael. Ready to go.
Fuck you.
Let's shot.
Command and Conquer was so good. Age of Empires too. I never played Age of Empires, but you know, Tig, I hope I can be in your good graces. If I at least played I at least played Command and Conquer, so I'm not completely hopeless. We'll do Fluid Fury.
Precision.
Motherfucker's broken. And now it's time to win. We will do... we'll do Sealed Fate. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. We'll do Tremor. Do we want to do Tremor? Do you want to do Tremor? No. We won't do Tremor. Okay. We'll just attack. Mine is no longer stunned. Let's do... we'll just attack. Oh, fuck. I could have done her, shit. I could have done her, her gradient attack. Oh, well. That's alright. Elemental Trick. Which Command and Conquer did you play? The original. Red Alert. And Tig's crying so hard, I could even get them back on my side. I could even get them back, you know. Crying real hard. Let's do Shadowbringer. Beautiful. Alright. Tig's big crying. I will do Phantom Blade.
Lady loves smiling today.
Holy shit. When shield consumes 24 tel on a single target. Wow, there's an achievement for shield consuming 24 tel. I did not know that. Well, we just got that. Can't uncry in the club. Okay, a new hairstyle for male, which we won't be using because we like male's white hair. We do like hag male. Yeah, we enjoy hag male very much. So we'll keep it that way.
Good stuff.
Alright. Yeah, that was a very clean win. That mime got taken for a ride. And not the good kind of ride. Now the color of Lumina. Beautiful. We like those. I've cried in the club. Not a good time, yeah. It's kinda... Yeah, crying in a club, that's not the place where you want to cry. That is for sure, for sure. Okay, we have a... well, apparently level 60 is not the cap. I remembered just now. Okay, Onyx,
Drink
take
water,
care.
dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, thank you. Be safe at work. Take good care, hun. And thank you for the head pats and the water. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, she hit level... Yeah, she hit level 61, so, nothing like that. I don't know what's worse, though, crying in the club or passing out in the club in front of your friends. Well, at least you're with your friends, you know. Passing out at the club in front of your friends is not a bad thing, because at least you're with your friends. Passing out by yourself, that's a no good. Alright, skill unlocked. Terraquake, nice. Upgrade expedition resources. We're still not there yet. Actually, we will just, let's, no, we'll do the upgrade. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do that. That's reasonable. We'll catch Mail and Shiel up. Okay. And yeah, at least your friends are there to look after you, you know? Burning canvas. It's 5, and Rain of Fire is also 5. Cool. We'll do Burning Canvas instead. And we have... yeah, Crystal Crush, but now we have Terra Quake. It does low earth damage. Crystal Crush does, like, high damage. It's very, very crazy damage. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. Honestly, that's not bad. That's not terrible. It'll swap out Crusted Crust with Terraquake. Yeah, it does break damage to all enemies. So, so that's looking pretty cool. It'd be really nice to have, the Breaker ability. Yeah, it'd be nice to have... Oh, she does have Breaker on. Holy, okay. Yeah, she's looking real good. Lune's looking, very, very strong right now. We did learn... we learned Draining Cleanse. Draining Cleanse is 15. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. Charging attack. We're still learning that. Sniper. Charging counter. We're still learning that. Okay. Okay, that's where we came from. Alright. Yeah, I'd rather be with my friends passed out, which hasn't really happened before. I don't think, I think if it's happened anywhere, it's only happened in VR chat. Cause, I actually never went to clubs before I started, using VR chat. I never really went to clubs at all. I was never a club goer. So, you know, that sort of thing is, you know, it was very, very new to me when I started doing it in VR chat. But, it's been pretty cool. It's been, obviously, I've been in VR chat for quite some time. A little over 3 years now. Around the time of when I started streaming also, as Nepherti. So, you know. It's very, 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 very interesting stuff. We're gonna go through here. We found a manor door, so we do like these. There's usually a special item when we go through the manor doors that we find randomly. Okay, nice. We have an expedition journal. Unknown.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but
I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
That sounds like Renoir. That sounds like Daddy Dearest, leaving his memories behind. But we just picked that one up. Opened another manor door. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. So yeah, the gradient text can be unlocked through the story or learning about each other. So, all right, we have some enemies over here. We're gonna just knock out all these enemies. We're gonna run a train on all of these Neverons. Wait, why do these look bigger than before? Why do these look bigger than the ones? Oh well. Nothing to be scared about. No biggie. This is Flurry. Alright. Do marking card. Wow, they barely took any damage.
Take cover.
Got him. Wow. Nice. Hey. Boom. Nice crit. Got him. 184,000. Damn. That was a crit on mark. Holy fuck. That was crazy damage. And we'll just win. On to Genesis. We win. Bye-bye. Sniper learned. No damage. 259,000 experience. We continue. Alright, let's see. Let's see how much sniper is. Of course, sniper is 15. First free aim shot deals 200% and can break. Oof, that is a really, really useful. Very, very useful. Problem is, it costs 15. Yeah, honestly, her having sniper would be really, really good. Sniper would be great. Yeah, healing, parry, painted power, powerful on shell, sweet kill, weakness gain, augmented aim. Yeah, she's the one. I'm using her gun. I'm using Luna's gun the most. So having all of her shit like linked up to her gun is like the best choice. Energizing revive. 3 AP to allies when revived. That could be useful. Healing parry, healing share. Okay, so Healing parry, healing share. Yeah. Having her not having to heal herself at all. Like, it's a good thing. It's a good thing when she doesn't have to heal herself at all. And she could just focus on doing damage and healing other people instead of wasting a turn to heal herself. Or having me to waste another person's turn to heal her. Man, beneficial contamination is like, this is like, beneficial contamination is crazy good. That is a must. My spirit's so high I can just sit here and regen. Hey, that's nice. I'm glad that you can find rest here as you regen, Tig. Appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. Healing fire. For 25 health when attacking a burning target. Honestly, your stream is my regen. Oh, that's so sweet, Tig. It's very, very sweet. Thank you. I'm glad that's the case. I hope to see you around more often. I imagine you're a very, very busy person, though. I know a lot of people in chat are pretty busy or, you know, got other stuff going on. But, yeah, it's, yeah, chatting with you, like, having you in chat and obviously having, like, many others in chat, talking, sharing their thoughts and stuff. Always appreciated. Always welcomed. Yeah. Yeah, work is busy. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised at all. Augmented aim, augmented counter. Wait, she doesn't have augmented counter 3? Okay, that's a problem. No, we need to fix this immediately. We need to fix this immediately. That is a fucking must. 12 hours minimum, 1 16-hour day. Wow, holy fuck. Are you like, is like your, then you go plane on Friday? You do that every week? You fly every week on Fridays? Healing share, healing parry. We'll get rid of healing parry. No? Oh, just this week? Oh, you said you just worked 16 days in a row. I see. I misread that, sorry. You just worked 16 days in a row, 12 hours minimum, 1 16-hour day, then plane on Friday. Your job is out in the wilderness. Really? So I drive over an hour to go to job, then drive home. Okay. I'm glad you're chilling here, Toby. Glad you're smiling and chilling. So you drive. Wow. Okay. I see. So it sounds like, given the kind of work that you do, are you like do you do a trade? Do you do trade work? Is trade work what you do? Oil and gas. Okay. I'm a welding special QC program. Yeah, that I said based on like you being a welding inspector. Like, is that like trade? Is that trade work? Like, do you have control over your own schedule? I mean. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. You deal with a lot of pipe? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. You have control over the jobs you take? Okay. Cool. Very nice. It's really, really nice to have control over the kind of work that one does, you know? Like, to have that kind of freedom to work and to be productive and like to choose the work that you personally want to pursue is very freeing. Like that's why streaming for me is like crazy wonderful. I love this so much because I basically get to set my own schedule. I have to be responsible for myself. I set my own schedule. I set my own hours, and I just kind of do what I do in the hopes that hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end. You know. Once I take the job, I'll commit till it's over. Yeah, contracting is the bomb. Yeah. It's Like I definitely can see how that can be very very nice, very pleasant for sure. So yeah, I'm very happy to be able to do what I do, and honestly, like I'm just hoping that I can continue to do what I do. You know, it is rough work. It is quite rough work to I mean, not rough as in physically demanding, but you know, being your own boss is pretty it can be pretty intense and also pretty concerning, because like you don't know what's going to happen, you don't know how things are going to turn out. And so I'm constantly trying to like balance my my well-being with the fact that, you know, I stream for a living, and I'm essentially I'm contracting you guys to like support me, basically. Like I do what I do with the hopes that it'll all be worth it, and that one way or another I'll still be able to make ends meet, you know? It is a venture, true. True, it is. And it can be very fun, but I'm hoping I can like keep it all together, you know? Let's see. Okay, I was trying to get to sniper. We'll take out roulette. We'll get rid of healing parry. And okay, full strength, fast and strong. Shield affinity. Solidifying. Wait. The one that I wanted was... I mean, Venetia contamination is good. But, charging counter? Just ingredient charging counter attack? Fuck, what was the one that I had? It wasn't sniper, it was another one. It was a 15, I think it was a 15 rated one. But yeah, like doing work that you are in control of can be very exciting. But for me personally, it's been really nice. I love what I do a lot, but you know, I'm very I'm just hoping for the best, you know? Very much hoping for the best. Oh right, draining cleanse. That's what I wanted. Yeah, draining cleanse. It suits certain people for sure. Yeah, I'm a person of like I like consistency. I like stability. I actually am a big fan of stability. And yet here I am streaming full time, creating content full time. But I did stability for a long time, you know? I did stability for a very long time, and now I'm doing this, and I'm trying to keep it together. Yeah, opposite for you. That's fair. Yeah. Like I don't mind not having stability if things are good. Also, hello Michael. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Good. Thanks for dropping, and I hope your day's been a good one. But yeah, I would highly prefer quick drive by to say hi. Hello Luo. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. What's up, dude? Hello. Draining cleanse. That's what we want. But yeah, it's good to see you, Lou. I hope your day's been a good one. I hope you've been getting some good rest. I certainly hope so. Thank you. Doing fine. Hope you're doing great as well. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I'm doing what I can. I'm doing my best. For sure. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. It's really good to see you. Okay. But yeah, I very much I will be okay with not having stability if I can at the very least have a decent level of control and reliability in what I do. So, like, I enjoy streaming. I like streaming so much. But my problem is, it's the long-term vision that's pretty challenging for me. because I don't know how things are going to turn out. It's very uncertain work, but I love it, and I'm hoping that my community and you guys can help me keep doing it for a long time. I've been here since the beginning of the stream. Social battery has just been non-existent. I don't know why. I mean, that's fair. Well, I'm glad to hear you've still been here. And yeah, no worries, no worries. That makes it exciting. It does. It is pretty exciting stuff, for sure, for sure. But you know, at the same time, it is quite it still very much is. It can be quite rough, is what I'm trying to say. But I like it. Yeah, don't worry about lurking, Michael. I appreciate it, and thanks for lurking also, Danny. I never miss a stream. I'm confident that since I've been a part of the community, I haven't missed one. That's crazy. If that's the case, if that's real, that's pretty wild. Got him. No worries. Do what the command, the stuff is there. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I was a little bit late. I was a little bit unfocused there for a second. Yeah, nothing personal. No, you're fine. You're fine. Do what you want, Danny. Do what you want. That's why it's there. Okay, we can do rebirth for free. If you had stream streaks turned on, I'd bet it'd be in the hundreds. Honestly, I don't know. I thought stream streaks were like something you had to like program or something. I don't know if Twitch just has that. I actually don't know if Twitch just has something like that. We'll do Sealed Fate. Got him. Yeah, I don't know if stream streaks are something that that Twitch just does. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Twitch is being funky lately with stream streaks. I haven't noticed.
An advantage.
Yeah, I haven't noticed at all. Good night, Tig. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you talking with me. Good talk. Good talk. Nighty nights. Nighty nights. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like I for whatever reason, I've never seen the option for stream streaks. But I guess that is something that Twitch does just normally have.
An advantage.
Okay, it's over here. Okay, so we have to chase. We gotta chase that little bugger over here. Okay, so where are you? Where is that? Where is that mob? Okay, it's over here. Okay, so... Alright. Okay. And there it is. Alright. Yeah, streaks have been lost all over. Interesting. I guess Twitch, as usual, fucked something up. Uh-oh. Fuck! Shit, the timing. Oh my god. Shit. That is too bad. I should have updated my shit. I should have updated it. Damn. Has it a few other streamers I watch have it? Maybe it's a programming thing? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we haven't seen one of these mobs in a while. It's been a bit for sure. But you know. We'll work it out. Let's do Terraquake, I guess. We'll just do that. That's... Oh my god. Oh, I am dropping the ball so hard. Okay. Okay, let's do... Fuck. We'll do element. We'll do thermal transfer. Yeah, the fucking attack is rough. I need a fire. Holy shit, it gave me a fire. That's wild. Genesis, let's go. Let's do it. We'll flee next turn. This fucking little shit, dude. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do enough damage. You know what? I don't think we can do enough damage to justify this. Lune will go twice. Lune will go twice, but I still don't think that'll be enough. Like, even if I revive... Like, I'm gonna revive Male right now. Yeah, Male doesn't even get a chance to go. It's fucking dumb.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
Well, that is too bad. Well, wait, can I break? Okay, the gun doesn't break. Fuck. I lost some streaks recently due to my browser being bugged, but not any important ones at least. I see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, you know, Twitch has its own stuff going on, as per usual. So, you know. Okay. I wonder what happens if we flee. Oh. Okay. Well. Womp womp. Pineapple, hey. Hello. Yeah, we'll have to come back and kill that one later. We got unlucky there, unfortunately. That's alright. Yeah, welcome in, Pineapple. How you doing? How you been? It goes really well. I've been enjoying the game. I have about like 65 hours. Yeah, games are really fucking good. It's so good. I hope you're doing well. You have been playing you've been playing Stellar Blade lately. How's Stellar Blade? How's Stellar Blade treating you? Yeah, we'll have to find that mob later on again, chat.
What have we here?
Sag. Starblade is really fun? Cool. What's your favorite thing about it so far? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, we'll have to respawn that mob later on, chat. Which also means we'll have to respawn the enemies in this area as well, which sucks ass, but you know, it is what it is. The combat is your fave? That is the answer that I like. I like that answer a lot, Pineapple. I love playing games that have really snappy, responsive, really fun combat. So Stellar Blade is definitely on my wish list. It's on my games to play list. So that's awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I hope to play it sometime soon myself. But I'm glad you've been enjoying it a lot. Okay, that's more enemies. I think I've clocked in 93 hours on Clair Obscure. Hell yeah. Yeah. It's a good game. It's a good game. I'm glad you've been enjoying that too. Yeah. But thanks for stopping in, Pineapple. I do hope that life's been treating you well. But as you can see, you know, I may not talk in chat very often, just in general. But my eyes are always open. I'm always watching, always watching. So yeah, that's how I knew you were playing Celebrate Blade, because I'm always paying attention. So yeah, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, you should. The combat is very snappy and has parry and blocking mechanics too. Hell yeah. I love that. I love combat that rewards you for being badass. Like combat that rewards like just raw skill. I love that shit. I live for that. Those are the kinds of games that I will play and always be playing for as long as I possibly can. Yeah, I love that shit. Satisfying as hell. But yeah, we'll hopefully get there at some point. We shall see. Alright, we're still saving up for him. Yeah, I'll definitely have to give that a look. Give it some attention sometime soon. Okay. So after we're done with this dungeon, we'll come back and see about killing that mob.
Let the ink flow.
All right, Terraquake.
Let's spill some ink.
It's just Flurry.
Blade cut through blades.
Okay. Do marking card. All right, here we go. That's how do I keep throwing that? Like it's wild how I keep throwing that. It was sad when I beat this game, but it was a wonderful experience. Nice. Yeah. It was sad when you beat the game, but it was a wonderful experience. Yeah, I feel that. I'm working towards that. I'm working towards the end. So That's awesome. I hope I do hope that I can have a I mean, honestly, I love this game. So I will definitely be enjoying it for a good bit of time. That is for sure. We'll just do Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled.
Nice.
Storm is coming.
Okay. We'll just do a free heal. It's fine. Alright, and now you die. Bye. Okay, charging attack and charging counter have been learned. Okay, how expensive are those? Charging counter. 10% of a gradient on charge on counter attack. And charging attack. 15% of gradient charge on base attack. That's crazy. Nephi killed Timu Pinhead. I don't know who Pinhead is. I know what Timu is. I know what you mean by Timu, but I don't know what Pinhead is. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's like I can't know every reference. I know people think that I know a lot of I know a lot of things, but you know, I can't know everything. The movie Hellraiser, if it's a horror, like it's okay, I've said this multiple times, but I don't watch horror movies, guys. If you're gonna make a reference to a horror movie, I'm not gonna know what you're talking about because I don't watch horror movies. Just straight up, do not watch them. So, apologies. But yeah, I watch movies, just not horror movies. Let's see. Healing share. Wait, does she not have healing share? She does. Okay. Okay, I think I'll have to just wait until I have more points. I think I've exhausted what I can do to, like, spread things out. But, yeah. Beneficial contamination is an absolute must that we have to, like, aim for eventually. Like, everyone has auto shell. Yeah, everyone has auto shell. Yeah, beneficial contamination is like, we have to aim for that. We need that. It's good. Okay. Oh wait, not beneficial contamination. We don't need that. We need something else. The other thing that dispels statuses. Anyway, we continue. Okay, is this anything? That is nothing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's where we were before. Okay. All good. All right. Ba 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 ba. All right. Big boys, let's fight. Let's fight. Terraquake.
Let's spill some ink.
This is Flurry.
Let's cut through the flames.
Marking card. Okay.
Careful, my own.
That's better.
Got him. Boom. That's a lot of damage. 189k. That third one is pretty brutal. We do elemental trick.
Elements, converge.
Yeah, almost. We almost had it, but you know, can't win them all. Burning canvas.
Void, take everything.
Okay. That was pretty sick. Where's the most damage? Marking card. Alright. And we're done. Alrighty then. Pretty simple stuff. Is there anything else that I missed over here? I don't think so. No. No, we're all good. Too easy. True. Easy, easy. Wait, what the hell? Is this like... Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh god! I triggered a cutscene. I wasn't ready for this yet. I wasn't ready for this yet. Fuck. It's creepy as fuck. Hi. Oh, you're a human wearing a head. You're wearing a Nevron head. You're a human wearing a Nevron head? What?
Vertigo, remember?
Oh. Okay. So they know her.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah. There's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Okay, I was hoping that wasn't a boss fight.
Gustav would have loved to see this.
Okay. I was not expecting to be jumped into a cutscene, but thankfully it was just a very pleasant story, character building cutscene. There's like all of this I hadn't seen. Yep, that goes there. So, what else? Is there anything else over here? Oh, there actually was not anything else. It was just... This really was the way. Halter reminds me of my office. Always tinkering something. Yeah, you know. I think this game has a lot of elements that people can relate to. Things here and there. You know, dreams never quite achieved. Expectations pushed onto individuals. Yes. I think people can often relate to those sorts of things. Is there anything over here? No. Alright, we go on up. Trash everywhere. True. Yeah, you know. Just so you know. Just the average things that ordinary people can relate to, right?
Good stuff.
Ah, that's a bummer. Oh, that's... Wow. Sheesh, what a way to fucking go. Holy. That sucks ass. Alright. Up we go. He got nailed pretty hard. Real. And this is scenic as fuck. Alright. Foggy area. Alright, let's now chaos clutter totally. That's fair. Understandable. Alright. Okay, 9. We're not there yet. We're missing one more point. We can't upgrade our weapons any further. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. I've actually been sitting here for almost 5 hours without going or sitting or standing up rather. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I will be right back. And we probably have a boss fight coming right up. So you don't want to miss that. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Hi. I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. All right. Okie dokie. So, like I said, we are about to most likely do a boss fight. So, as soon as I fix up my shit, we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get into it. We're gonna take a rest to get our flasks back. And we are going to change up Terraquake and put back on Crustal Crush for more single target damage. All right. Okay, we have something over here.
Good stuff.
Healing tints also apply shell. Protecting tent. Wow. Okay. Sniper. Charging counter. Let's see. Breaker charging attack. Charging attack. What is that? 50% of gradient charge on base attack. Draining cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. Okay, 6. Okay. Energizing revive. Energizing jump. Gradient fighter. Damage increase down to gradient attacks. Alright. You!
Oh my god!
It's so wild, Yums! Hello, Yums. What's up, Yumi? Hello, Yumi! What's up, girly? Hi! Just a small raid. Just a small raid from Mamute. Mamute. Hello, Yums. Hello. What's up, Yums? Good to see you. I hope you had fun. What did you get up to? What were you playing tonight? The RPG vibes continue, because I imagine you're playing an RPG. You're always playing an RPG. So, what were you playing tonight? What are you up? What have you been up to? Yeah, welcome everybody from Yoom's stream. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I do a podcast and a VR chat. I also do VR chat content, but usually I'm playing desktop games to make you feel badass, like Expedition 33, which we're playing right now. And of course, I also am a professional voice talent, so we do some voice acting stuff around here too, some ASMR stuff. We do a lot of stuff around here, so if you want to have a good time, I think I might be it for you. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not your cup of tea. That's fine too. But I hope you'll stick around if you wanna. And if not, I totally understand. Yums is a wonderful streamer. You should go follow Yumi. She is getting back into streaming, and she's a sweetheart and a cutie. So go follow her. Go follow her. Played some Stellar Blade. Cool. Good game. Like it. The apparently cultured game. Yes. Yeah. It's a very cultured game. Very, very cultured game. So, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I want to get around to playing it myself. So I'm glad you've been having a good time with it too. But, yeah, welcome in, Yums. Thank you so much for joining us and for the raid. We're actually, I think we are pretty close to fighting a boss. So you guys are just in time to see a boss fight in Expedition 33 if you haven't seen one already. Well, that couldn't, yep. Hello? I don't think, that's not the boss though. That's not the boss. It's just a tall mob. It's a very, very tall mob. Okay. The lamp removes the blight from Lune. Oh, okay, I see what that does. Oh yeah, it's not quite a boss, sadly. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's just yeah. The mob doing the things. Finesse and grace. Finch's Flurry. Okay, well, this might as well be a boss because we're barely doing any damage to it. Holy fuck. I might actually be in trouble. Holy fuck. Do marking card. Resistant to darkness. Of course you are. Yep, 4,000 damage. 4,000 damage. Okay. That was kind of scary. Okay. Let's revive her. Yeah, this might as well be a boss fight. So you still get a nice flavor here, Yums. Is he really carrying around his lantern? Yes.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Max HP has been reduced. We're gonna do Elemental Genesis. $187K, not bad. Oh my god. A blighted wave. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we will do Harvest to recover her life. Nice damage. Alright. We have a Gradient Charge. High physical damage, 5 hits. We do Virtuous Strike. Wow, that was barely any damage. Holy shit. That was barely anything. Low physical damage. That's wild. That's wild to say Pierce is low physical damage. That shit does a lot of damage. We do Flirt Fury. Maybe we can break him. Not quite. Got him! Get parried, motherfucker. Okay. Let's shoot the lamp. Get fucked. Now you're broken. And the blight has been removed. That's a lot of damage. Alright, so let's do Elemental Trick. Oh, that brought my life down to 1 HP. Holy fuck. Yeah, trying to get to Thermal Transfer is way too much of a gamble. Let's just do Elemental Trick. Okay. Okay, we're in Twilight mode. Let's do Focused Foretell.
Here's your card.
Wow, 68k for like just getting burned. That's wild damage. We'll do Thermal Transfer just to get another turn and get our AP back. We go again.
Let's push forward.
All right. And then we can do a bit of gambling. Okay. We're not looking too good here. Yeah. So let's just do we'll do Healing Light. Well, we'll do Elemental Trick. No, we'll do fine, we'll do Healing Light. We'll do Healing Light on ourselves. We'll just do it. Raw Healing Light. Okay. Virtuous Stance. We can't even do anything, unfortunately. But we can do is just recover our energy. Energy to Mael.
Try me.
Got him. Get countered. Alrighty then. Get countered, motherfucker. Okay. Sad. Elemental Trick. Okay. Well, this is an easy decision. We're gonna do Gradient Attack, Shadowbringer. It's resistant to dark damage, so not too great. Not too great, but whatever. It's fine. We will now do... Consume Foretell to do additional damage. We will try Phantom Blade. It has 20 Foretell, so we should still be able to get good damage from this. Let's see. 45, it's alright. Well, missed that one. That sucks. Well, we all resisted that one. None of us got the blight. Well, this boss is about to die, so, you know what? It doesn't matter. Lune is already over leveled. It doesn't matter if she's dead. Let's just win. Burning Canvas. Oh, I didn't just win. Fuck. I didn't just win, and I have not seen that before. Fuck. Okay, alright, marking card. Fuck, dude. Like, can you just, like, die? I fucked up 2 parries. This guy should be dead already. Do marking card. Yeah, dead. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Mael didn't get any of that experience. It's a bummer. It's fine. All right. A new weapon for Lune. Interesting. Cralium. Went from 7 to 20. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. When casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of the previous element. On turn start, if no stains, random 2 stains are generated, +1 AP when stains are consumed. Ooh.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is agility based. I'd have to adjust my combat for that, and I don't want to do that. So that weapon seems really good, honestly, but yeah, that one is focused mainly on casting specific elements and then kind of rotating through all of the elements, which is not really the playstyle that I've chosen. But thank you for the good job. I knew we could do it. Alright, we're gonna use an elixir. Oh my god. This area is filled with these. Oh my goodness. I did not know this area was just filled with these enemies. I mean, it's good experience, but I was not expecting this. Oh, and they have mobs now? Oh no. Can we flee? I want to flee just so I can, like, fuck it. Fuck it, we're not running. We're not gonna run. It'll be a little bit more to deal with, but I'm not running. So, elemental trick. We'll just take them out one by one. Princess Flurry. Knocking card. Parried. Nice. Got him. Alright, get out of here. Let the ink flow. Yeah, I need a certain setup for Crystal Crush. And I just got it, which that's unfortunate. I just got it, but I can't do it anymore. Okay, well, elemental trick it is. Parried. Okay. Let's give energy to... Give energy to... No, we'll be fine. Fine, we'll just attack. Damn, just killed him. Okay, cool, nice. We will do Focus Foretell. Alright, we have enough, just enough for Elemental Genesis. Let's do it. Cool. Ugh. Damn. That timing. Okay. We don't have enough. We will just... Hey, these are, yeah, these are just common mobs. Yeah. The really funny thing is, Hiki, is that this dungeon actually, like, if I were getting hit by the other mobs, even at the beginning of this dungeon, if I got hit by one of them, I would basically just die. Like, they would hit me for, like, massive damage, and I would just fall over and die. But the thing is, their attacks are so easy to read that I've just been parrying them so well that basically nobody's noticed the difference between, like, just being ordinary mobs. But all the mobs in this area have been very, very strong. This one is just very threatening looking, but this mob is also easy to really parry. So it's literally just imposing looking mobs that are not actually that scary. This is a long story, isn't it? It is. Yes, Voitless. It's an RPG. Of course it's a long story. But yeah, good to see you, Voitless. Welcome in. We are not going to do Shadowbringer because it's resistant against dark. We're just not going to do that. That's stupid. We're just going to attack. We will do a gradient attack.
You can't escape.
Okay. He's a giant wood mob that carries a knapsack. Yeah. More or less, more or less. Let's do Pierce. Defense stance. God damn it. Why can't I see that? It's crazy that I can't see that. Let's get her up, revive. Why am I just doing so badly? This is not a hard boss. This is not even a, it's not even a boss. It's not even a fucking boss. We'll do Phantom Strike. Yeah, I shouldn't be, like, fucking up so badly. Okay, let's get her up. Actually, wait, nope. We'll focus on attacking. 1 AP per foretell consumed. We do Sealed Fate. Why? It really should not be that hard to do. It should not be that hard to fucking handle this business. Okay. Let me do Elemental Trick. Yeah, this dumb as fuck boss. I keep calling it a boss. It's not a boss. we'll do Tremor. Okay. That's pretty nice. We'll do Rebirth. Alright, we're gonna hit big. Bigly, very bigly. Let's do Burning Canvas. Fuck you. Okay. Let us stain them. And now you are going to take a nap. You're going to take a very, very big nap. I was going to get rid of the blight, but fuck that noise. We're just going to kill you. Elemental Genesis. Alright. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And honestly, I do want to keep fighting these mobs because they do drop very important loot. These resplendent chroma catalysts that they drop is very, very important. Dirt nut, permanent vacation. True. True, true, true. I am going to put back on Terraquake. And for Mayel, I'm going to change her weapon, I think. She has a leafy weapon. That leafy weapon. If 9 AP on breaking an enemy. And defense stance, double break damage. Agility, vitality. Do we have any other leafy weapons? I know the enemies in this area are weak against earth damage. But I'm not sure how good it will be just to kind of switch to this style. I'm unsure. 1 AP moon charge per turn. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. 100 increased burn damage. Consuming foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy damage. We'll see how well Mayel does in terms of damage before we change up anyone else's weapon. Are we still learning stuff? No, we've learned. We need to put Draining Cleanse. Lune needs Draining Cleanse. She's the only one who is who's dealing with this bullshit. Getting blighted. So we need to give that to her. Yeah, Draining Cleanse is very important here. So we'll have to make some sacrifices. Breaker, we have to keep that. Get rid of Energizing Jump. Get rid of Healing Tent Energy. Get rid of no, we need weakness. 1 AP on hitting into target's weakness. Yeah, that's fine. Augmented aim, augmented counter, auto shell, breaker, break shots. Dead energy, energizing death. God, these are all useful things. I need to make a decision. Recovery, 10% health on turn start. Sweet kill, weakness gain. I need to get to 15 to have draining cleanse on. Critical burn. Death, no. Burning shots, breaking counter. Augmented counter, augmented aim. Staggering attack. Staggering attack. So that puts us as 10. So now we just need 5. Just 5. Medical active. Okay. This is much better to look at. Healing share. Critical burn is actually useful for critting. Breaking shots. I literally can't get rid of, like, Death Bomb is the only thing I can really get rid of right now. Energizing death, healing share, recovery. Cleaning enemy requires 50% health. Death Bomb. We will lose Death Bomb for now. And then... Oops. And... Where the hell are you? Point cost. Draining cleanse. Yes, draining cleanse. Okay. Okay. Yeah, draining cleanse is kind of a must in this area. We're being blighted literally every turn. She's at 1 AP. 1 HP, rather. Journal. Expedition journal. We will leave that there because there's another elevator there. So, just as a symbol of knowing that I haven't gone there yet for future reference, I'm just gonna leave that there. I'll come back to that once I've explored it a little bit more. Man, it's this dungeon ended up being much longer than I expected, Chathams. Like, I was not expecting to go this late, to be honest. I was not looking to go this late. But this dungeon is kind of a lot. Terraquake. I'm gonna shoot some stuff. Okay. We'll just do a strong healing tent on her, on Lune. But before we do that, we're gonna take a few more shots. A few more pop shots. We'll save 1 AP to protect against Blight. And we use the heal on her.
Ready to parry.
Parried. Yep, there it is. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Nice additional damage. Alright. Do thermal. We'll go again. Terraquake again. Nice. It's just nice free damage. Alright, that light is now out. Let's just focus. Okay, elemental trick. Okay, here we go. Parried. Okay. We don't care because Draining Cleanse does the work. We don't care about that. Zen!
Oh my
Thank you for the raid! Yo, what's up, guys? Hello! I'm sorry I'm lagging, but hey, guys. You had a nice crowd tonight, Zen. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Good shit, good shit. What's up, Zen? How are ya? I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing alright. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate you hitting me up. I hope you've been doing well and taking good care, hon. It's good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Holy shit. It actually has been a minute since I've seen you, Zen. And, you know, that's kind of my fault. It is kind of my fault. So, apologies for that. But it's been a bit. But it's good to see you. Thanks so much for raiding me. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you get up to tonight? What did you get up to? What were you doing? Doing good. Just 100% completed Spyro 1. Whoa. That's badass. Spyro is a great game. I remember playing Spyro. Spyro is a good-ass game. Hell yeah, Zen. Good shit, good shit. Thank you so much for the raid, hon. I'm glad you you had a good time, a good stream. And I want to go ahead and welcome everyone. Let everyone know here that's currently here. Go follow Zen. Zen does artwork. They do avatar design. They sometimes do like artwork. They like design their avatars or improve their avatars on stream. Literally in Blender, doing that stuff on stream. It's pretty badass, pretty cool. So go check out Zen. They also play a lot of games too, a lot of various games as well. So I think you'll definitely enjoy them. They're very chill and very creative. So yeah, go check them out. Go give them a follow if you have not done so already. And hello to everyone from Zen's stream. Hi, my name is Nepherti. In case you don't know who I am, I do a podcast, which I've had Zen on the podcast before, called Sweet Talking Podcast. And of course, by the way, I do voice acting. I'm a professional voice talent. I also like to play games to make you feel badass, including Expedition 33, which we are playing right now. So we're in a pretty intense place. I think you guys will like this game if you haven't seen it before, and I hope you guys stick around. If you decide to, that's great. If not, that's totally okay. But we had to have fun around here, and I hope you'll have fun being here. I love Spyro. Was playing through the remaster since I had it until now. It's pretty one-to-one with the original, so I was happy. That's awesome. You know, honestly, playing Spyro the Dragon wouldn't be a bad idea for like stream content. Like Spyro is like such a classic, like I think universally loved property. I think a lot of people would enjoy Spyro. And it seems like people really enjoyed watching you play it, Sin. So that's awesome. I'm very happy to see you doing the things and having a great stream. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Yo, Kana, hello. Hey, guys. Sheesh, thank you so much for the raid, Kana. Literally, Zen raided me like 3 minutes ago. Zen raided me like 3 minutes ago. Oh, yo, thank you for the raid, Kana. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We are playing this really badass game called Expedition 33, but Kana, what were you up to tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me know what's going on. Yeah, double raid. Welcome, everybody, from Kana's stream. Hello. Comfy puppy raid. Hell yeah. In case you guys didn't know, I'm sorta kinda puppy pilled, but don't tell Kana. I've been trying to keep it a secret. I'm kinda sorta puppy pilled, but also I guess you know Zen also. Don't tell Zen also. You know. I'm a little bit. Just chilling for the night. I love that emote. Is so good, Kana. That is such a great emote. It's so funny. Welcome everyone from Kana's stream. Hello Zammy. Hello Scarlet. Hello. Welcome everybody. Hello. Good to see you guys. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Kana. One of us, not completely, not entirely, sorta, a little, maybe a little bit. We're getting there, maybe, perhaps. But welcome everybody, welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Kana. My name is Nepherti. I do a podcast called the Sweet Talking Podcast in VR chat. Thank you, Ziggy, for gifting the sub to Zen. I really appreciate that. Mwah. Thank you so much, hon. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you. And I do a podcast which Kana has been on. Kana has been on the Sweet Talking Podcast before. I also am a professional voice talent. I also play games to make you feel badass, like Expedition 33, and also, we do some ASMR stuff too. There's some ASMR stuff occasionally here too. So come hang out. We have a good time here. We do a whole slew of different stuff here, and we like high energy, high octane combat games. And we're in the middle of a really intense battle right now. I think you guys will enjoy Expedition 33, so stick around. This game is really fucking cool if you haven't seen it before. And if you gotta go, I totally understand. It's Kana, if you gotta go, I totally get that. But that's alright. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you rating me tonight. And it's always great to see you, Kana and Zen. It's great to see you both. Nefertiti need to earn her call. No, I'm not gonna be collared. No. I know that's what you want. But no. I'm glad you had a lot of fun though, Kana. Very, very happy to hear that. Very much appreciate. Also, Ziggy, thank you for gifting a sub to you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Much appreciated, Ziggy. Thank you. But yeah, guys, we're playing a really cool game called Expedition 33. I really appreciate the raids from my fellow teammates. They're very, very kind, very generous, and very badass. So thank you guys so much. We are free doggos in this land. True, we cannot be collared. We will not be collared. Only by the ones we are dedicated to, like the ones we are dedicated to. One we are dedicated to, or you know, I don't judge if you want to have multiple owners. That's fine by me. If you want to do that sort of thing, that's cool. I don't judge. But yeah, otherwise we are free doggos. Other than that. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah, exactly. True. But yeah, we have fun around here, guys. So come around, hang out. I understand if you have to go, Kana. I know you work very hard. So I'm glad you had a wonderful, fun, chill stream. But if you gotta run, I totally understand. And Zen, if you have to run too, I totally understand as well. But I thank you too so much for the raids. And I'm very much looking forward to hopefully taking care of your peeps. So if they want to stick around, that is. Makes me think of the Wookiee life debt when you put it like that. Maybe so. I love that. That is such a geeky Star Wars reference. I love that, Kana. I love that. But yeah, we enjoy, we have good laughs around here, and we also like to play badass games, so lock in, get comfortable, get cozy, I don't know how much longer we'll be streaming for, but I really appreciate the raids, you guys. Thank you so much. We'll definitely be here until the end of this dungeon. So, don't worry. Sit tight. We're not going anywhere for a good bit of time. All right? Okay. So, where were we? Where were we? Okay. So, where we last left off, we were fighting against this mob. This is, believe it or not, this is not a boss fight, chat. This is not a boss fight. This is regular mobs in this area. You've been going for 6 hours? Yeah. It's, I mean, last night I went for 9 hours, so, you know, it's alright. It's alright. Okay, so let's lock back in. Let's get back into the game. And let's see where we're at. Okay, so we are going to do Fencer's Flurry. We'll go ahead. Wait, does that break? That does not break. High single target void damage. We don't do single target. We won't do all damage. All right, let's go. There it is. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do marking card. Wait, can we? We have nothing that can break. Okay, that's fine. You know, just for the hell of it, let's rush. Okay, that's fine. Jeez, holy fuck. They still seem to be alive, yes. They are in fact still alive, but they will not be for long. How much did they heal for? Oh, that was big heals. Okay. Uh-oh. I did not realize that was such a big heal. Well, okay. I will not let that be for so long again. Okay, nice free damage right there. Let's see. It's fire gun. You're broken. Nice. Okay. Alright. Nice break. We'll get rid of the light. Take another shot. God damn it. Fuck. This is not working out. This is not going the way I want it to go. Alright, that's too bad. But what we can do is... we'll just do... Let's do Elemental Trick. Into Elemental Trick. Let's get him out of here.
I'm ready.
Here we go. Got him. Get countered. Nope, no blight for me. Nope. We are prepared for that. Okay, so... Let's see, gradient. We can do a gradient attack. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies? Holy shit. I forgot that Mael had a full revive ability. Jeez. Yeah. Hell yeah, Omegas. Hell yeah. What's up? Hello. Welcome in. I forgot that she had a full revive gradient ability. Anyway, let's get to it. Let's continue. We're just going to raw attack. Maybe? Yes. Raw attacking. You're dead. Okay. Alright. So, I think this is a little too... If I land a fire, this will be great. Oh, well, you're broken, so that's cool too. Okay, that only happens once per turn. Never mind then. Yeah, break only happens once per turn on gunshot fire. No, give me. Okay, nope, it's not gonna work. We will do. Oh, I fucked up. It's fine. We'll do Terraquake. We'll just do it again.
Careful now.
Let's go. Get parried. She got fucking blighted. That's fine. That's alright. Jeez. Let's do a straight attack. Ooh. Actually, we are really behind on AP. We'll give energy to Lune. And of course you are stunned. And now, prepare to die. We will do burning canvas. Wait. Yeah, burning canvas. Burning canvas seems good. Yeah, seems good.
Wait, take everything.
Let us stain
Alright, free kill. Nice. Let's do... We'll do thermal no, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We will break them. Broken. Get out of here. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Let's do. We'll do healing light for free on the girl, Shiel. No longer stunned. I forgot to get rid of the blight, but that's okay. Focused foretell.
Here's your card. Take cover.
Let's go. Get parried. Alright. Let's do... We'll do burning canvas again. Okay, decent clean damage. Let's get rid of the blight. Nice. Okay. Alright, we're set up for Elemental Genesis. Let's do it. Wait. Nope, Elemental Genesis. Let's go. We go in hard. 162k. Beautiful. God damn it. Fucking hell, dude. That one attack. That one. Okay, let me see if I can gamble this. I don't think I can gamble this. Nope. Okay. We'll just do rebirth.
Brilliant night.
Get up. Alright. We'll do marking card. Got him. That swing around attack is pretty hard to follow, but otherwise not a problem. Let's do Virtual Strike. And that's really disappointing. That does so little damage. That's incredibly like lackluster. And I don't know what to do about that. I really don't know what to do about that. Let's do Flirt Fury. This could break. Broken. Okay. We are also lined up for Elemental Genesis again. Let's go for it. $225, 233k. Good damage. Let's do.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Car. I most certainly will. Appreciate that. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, let's do Sealed Fate. Nice. Ritual Stance. You will do Pierce. Defense Stance. Let's do Tremor. Nice damage, 32k. And I think we can go ahead and wrap this up. We'll do Thermal Transfer. Just to style on him a little bit. Damn! There it is. Just had to style on him a little bit. Thank you for the water. I will drink that right away, Car. Thank you, thank you. Easy clap. Man. Made that look easy. 35 stacks of fire probably helped too. It sure did. It sure did. And if that's going to be my playstyle with this team, what I should be doing is optimizing. I should be optimizing skills that that favor fire damage. Do I have anything that favors that? Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Oh yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see. Rain of Fire. Yeah, degagement. Having the opponent be weak to fire with that many markings on it, stacks we'll say. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so what are we going to swap out for that though? Degagement puts me in offense mode. Let's see. Sword Ballet, Phantom Strike. Burning Canvas, Phantom Strike. Flirt Fury will break. Pierce is great. Sword Ballet. Man, all of these are so good. I need something that will be able to break. Well, if I can break in a different way. If I could break in a different way, then I can just do whatever I want. So, protecting tent. Healing tents also applies shell. So, let's see. Charging attack. Draining cleanse. Protecting tent. Do I have any other way of breaking attack? Base attack can break. Right, base attack can break. Lune has a gun attack that can break enemies. So sniper can break, but sniper costs 15. So we can't do that. It's not an option. Let's see. Breaking attack would be good though. If break attack can break, then I can remove that one ability. Okay, breaking attack. That's 10. Let's just look at these. Active. Okay, so I either need a 5 and a 3, or just remove a 10. Augmented first strike. Yeah, we'll get rid of augmented first strike. That's fine. And then weakness gain is good. Breaking shots. We can get rid of breaking shots and dodger. But no. We'll keep breaking shots. We have to remove a 2 though. Removed. What is my dead energy? Yeah, dead energy is yeah. I've had dead energy on me forever. Free AP is good. But I don't have another 2 to get rid of. Shit. 3. Breaking counter. Healing parry. Healing share. We'll get rid of healing parry. And another 3. Increase damage on counterattack. No, we need that. We absolutely need that. We'll get rid of weakness gain, and it's a little bit of a gamble, but we need breaking attack. Breaking attack. Base attack can break. Yes. Okay. And point cost. Healing 10 energy also gives 1 AP. Staggering attack. We'll just staggering attack all as well. Okay. Okay, Mael is now in a position to do what I need her to do. So we'll get rid of Fluid Fury, and we will add Degagement, which will give us a lot more damage and optimize our fire damage incredibly high. Very, very much so. Okay. Yeah. This is good. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. That took longer than anticipated, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. I felt like we were in that menu forever, though. It took so long. Alright.
Oh, wow.
Chroma. Yeah, I really hope there are no more of these mobs, quite honestly. They take a really long time to beat. Okay, let's go up here. Nothing. Alright, let's go up this this rope. Dirt is vibing to the singing. the chanting is enrapturing.
Useful.
Color of Lumina, nice. We always need those. Okay, so alright, we have this over here. Okay. Chroma.
Lovely.
Nice. And this is just a drop down. Okay. I think I saw another item that's fairly far away. You're providing good vibes? Thank you, Dirt. I appreciate that. I know as it gets later in the evening, people start to kind of wind down and get really get comfy in bed and such. But I'm glad I'm providing good vibes. I'm glad to hear that. I do my best, despite being a a loud, bombastic cat girl from, you know, the New Jersey, New York area. You know, I try my best to provide good vibes. All right. Okay, I think we're good here. Let me just do one more last final check. You never know if you could basically leave a picto behind. You never know. We don't want to leave any rare pictos behind. Ah, see? A color of Lumina right there. This is why we look. This is why we check. Alright. Oh, well. Oh! A merchant? Merchant time? I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Trade. Fight the merchant? Yes. Of course. Yes, we fight the merchant. Monaco, do the job. They are your people. So you can do the fighting. Alright. Let's start this off with a bang. We'll do Vendage. Here we go. Parried. Heavy. We'll do a shield. Alright. Let's go. Get parried. And I was too early there. Damn, that sucks. Alright, we'll do the bonk. Now you're broken. Okay. We will do we'll do the shield. Let's go. Parry. Parry. Countered. Alright. Let's just go ahead and just do, I guess we'll just do the, yeah, we'll just do the bonk. Almighty.
That's more like it.
God damn it. Okay, burn Almighty. We will do Vendage. And you're broken. Cool. Alright. Let's just do Mighty Strike. Man, that was like nothing. That's right, we're on Almighty again. We'll do Vendage. Man, we are just zooming. We are just zooming. The confidence is real. Parried? Get out of here. Yeah, I know exactly how to play. Oh, are you serious? Wow. I was hoping you'd be dead. Well, now he is. It's fine. No damage. Man. I'm high! I bet some of you are high in chat. Trade. Tereso. Tereso. That is a weapon for Verso. We'll take that. Anti-blight. Immune to blight. Look at these. Holy fuck. These are really expensive. Shit. Tainted. 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. Charging weakness. 50% of gradient charge on hitting a weakness once per turn. Yeah, I made that look really easy. I was just rolling through that shit. Yeah, I have Monaco's game like game loop down to a science. Exposing break, apply defenseless on break. Anti-blight, immune to blight. I mean, being immune would be fine. But we already have something that cancels out all status effects. We literally have something that, well, the caveat is that it takes 1 AP to cancel it out. But we already have something. Anti-blight would be good though. And anti-anything is good, I think. Increase damage for each status effect on self. Tainted. Well, first of all, let's just get the Resplendent. And we'll just take the Recoat. We only have enough Chroma to get one of these Pictos. Man. This merchant was really well hidden. And if I ever want to come back here and get these Pictos again, it's gonna be a bitch to get here. But most likely by the time I come back here, I'll probably be like even stronger than I am right now. So it'll probably be pretty easy for me to get through everything. But what's most important to me right now? Apply defenseless on break. Tainted. Exposing break. Charging weakness. 50% of gradient charge on hitting a weakness. Once per turn. Yeah, charging up gradients would be good. I don't really need anti-blight. I already have like I have something to deal with that already. In the long term, charging weakness. 50% of gradient charge on hitting a weakness. Exposing break. Define defenseless on break. Damn. It's between these two. Let's just get the we'll get exposing break. I'm going to regret this. No, charging weakness. Let's do charging weakness. Yeah, charging weakness, that's fine. Okay. I could have done without his new weapon. I didn't need to get his new weapon. You've been breaking a light lately. Either one is solid. Yeah. I've established a playstyle that favors breaking a lot more, especially now that I'm using Mael a lot more. And we're just getting really good Pictos that favor getting to break very fast. And I also think that breaking the Daddy Dearest, getting him to break as quickly as possible and keeping that momentum going is the key to winning. So like making him unable to attack is what I believe to be the key. So that's what I'm kind of building towards. All right, let's see. Who's gonna learn this? Let's see. 2 AP on applying a status effect per 1 per turn. We'll remove beneficial contamination. No. We'll remove charging counter. 2% of a gradient charge on counter attack. No, we'll remove beneficial contamination. Speed. 2 AP and applying a status effect. 10% of gradient charge on counter attack. Fuck. Whatever. We're just temporarily learning this. Okay, charging counter, and we will apply charging weakness. Yep. Oh, so yeah, you didn't miss me beating him. No. If beating Renoir is the end of the game, I wouldn't be playing. I wouldn't be playing the game right now if I beat the game. So yeah. Yeah, so you did not miss anything in that regard. Okay. We are back in business. He now has a better leafy weapon. Gain 1 rank on applying mark an enemy on base attack. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna give him that. Yeah, you're wearing what? It's a fucking hammer? It's a fucking hammer and nail. That's funny as fuck. That's actually really amusing. Home improvement arc? Yeah. That's crazy. That is a crazy looking weapon. They're like, you know what? We wanna put this weapon in this really weird like construction place, but we wanna give Verso a weapon. Let's make it exactly like the fucking the Nevron's weapons with like the nail and the hammer. Just give him a nail and a hammer. Why not? That's pretty 5-head from the devs. That's pretty 5-head. I like it. Wait. So where does this go? I'm curious where this goes. There's another elevator. Oh shit. Okay, this is not where I wanted to go. We're just going back down. Did not want to go here. But there seems to be stuff over here. Yeah, there's something over here that I haven't gotten before. Let's do this. Let's stop wasting time. Okay. Terraquake. Finch's Flurry. We'll do marking card.
I'll do it.
Parry. Parry. Parried. Boom. That break damage is crazy. Ouch. Parried. Man, Lune by herself. Lune by herself is doing, like, she is filling up the break gauges on all of these enemies, like, on a crazy level. Holy shite, dude. And her kill just refilled her life. That's amazing. That's good shit. Alright, I think what we're gonna do here... we can break one of these guys. There it is. There's the broke. There's the break. Let's see what else we can do. Violet, hi! What's up? How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, this is not looking too good. Yep, okay. We're gonna swap this. We're gonna just do healing light for free. That's fine. Yeah, welcome in, Violet. I hope you're having a good day so far. Let's do marking card.
Spill some ink.
All right. We are just going to do the business. Get broken and dedge. Nice free damage. I like it. All right. And now we win. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Good. Okay, Chroma. So this is a location I've not been to before. All right. Let's keep it going. Go this way. I need to remember where I came from. Let's leap over. Okay. Let's write it down. Alrighty.
Perfect.
Healing boon. Heal 15% HP on applying a buff. Whoa. Thank you for the head pats, Bio. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Wait, why did the music stop? Okay. Alright, so healing boon. Ciel's the only one who does this. We will swap out healing boon. Wait, can we just have someone learn this in the meantime? Charging attack. 15 gradient charge on base attack. We can swap this out. We can swap this out. Heals, please. I cast regen on you, Violet. You will feel better momentarily. Heal 50% HP on applying a buff. Okay, we don't actually wait. No. That would not be effective for her. I was right the first time. Let's learn healing tent. We'll put on healing. We'll put that one on instead. But yeah, no worries, Violet. You now will recover your life little by little. We will just learn, we'll learn Healing Boon once we're done with learning Charging Weakness. So, I was not expecting to find a Picto quite like that, but lucky for us, we did proper exploration. And we managed to find something really fucking cool. So I am thinking, I want to make sure this is where where I think this is. This is where I think this is. Yes, that is where I think it is. Okay, we're going back. Yeah, we don't want to jump down there. If we jump down there, we'll have to go all the way the fuck back. The long way. Alright. Alright. Exploration paid off. Back up we go. Okay. Yeah, these dungeons are very, very twisty-turny. Very, very, like... very deep. Very broad. Okay. Back up we go. Wait, do we have enough to... do we earn enough chroma to buy another one? Trade? Oh my god, we're like a couple of chroma off from getting exposing break. That's wild. Literally, like, one more battle and we'd have enough chroma. I'm glad you are warmed up, Ziggy. Nice. Good stuff. I hope you can get comfortable and warm in your home. I certainly hope so. Feeling refreshed. Yeah, very, very close. We went over there before. Just wanna take another look. Just one more loop around. So fuck it. We're going back. Let's go up the rope. I don't remember if I've gone up the rope before. I don't recall. Let's see. Yes, we did. We've been here. Yep. Back down. Back to where we're supposed to go. Okay. Wait, what is that? Okay, wait, what is this? Oh, that's just the elevator. Okay. Okay. Let's level up. Okay. All right. There we go. I like your face. Violet, you're very sweet. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like my face. I think your username is very cute. So I like your username. It's adorable. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's go. Mama. Yeah. Mama. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Might as well. We'll add a little bit more might. Yeah, she's doing like shitty damage. Like her fucking gradient attack is like not very strong, which is disappointing. Okay. Let's go. Alrighty. Learn skills. Alright, we finally hit 10. So, final path. Deal extreme single target dark damage and apply 10 foretell can break. Yeah, that's basically Shadowbringer. Deals high dark damage to all enemies. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. Actually, a lot of her attacks are mainly single target. I find that a lot of her moves are very single target oriented. So having an AoE would be nice, but it's fucking dark damage. Why has it gotta be dark damage? We'll just take Dark Wave. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay, he's not there yet. Okay. CL. Let's see. Dark Wave. Single target dark damage. Consumes all foretell can break. Consumes all foretell deal. Yeah, we'll just do Dark Wave instead. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we have other ways of like consuming foretell. I feel like Rush doesn't really do anything. Like Rush is, I feel like Rush is like dumb. Targeted ally plays the melee and gains 4 AP. I feel like intervention is much more effective. Searing Bond applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Spectral Sweep. Searing Bond applies 5 foretell. Foretell to every other burning enemy. No. Cause ally or status effects and propagates targets buff to all allies. Cause ally have their status effects. Propagates targets buff to all allies. Dark Cleansing. Huh. I feel like Dark Cleansing is a better, is like an overall better option. That I really like the utility of intervention. Utility of intervention is quite nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like intervention a lot. But actually we don't need dark cleansing because we have something that cancels out all. As long as we have AP, we cancel every like negative status effect. So intervention it is. True rushing is dumb. I don't know. Like you would think they would have more utility and that would actually make you faster, but I don't think rush is actually effective. Like it's just not. Doesn't seem like it does what they say it's supposed to do. Doesn't feel that way. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Wow, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm talking about the game, of course. I am, in fact, talking about the game. Okay. Okie dokie. I think it is time. It's time to read another expedition journal and potentially fight a boss. The boss. Okay. Here we are. Journal.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
All right. We are close, chat. A lot of these look like fucking humans, and then there's the person who died. All right. All right, let's go. It is time. Moment of truth. Yeah. We are definitely not in Kansas. I honestly hope that we are close. And I think if there's any more dungeon, I'm gonna be kind of exhausted. If there's any more dungeon, we better just be fighting the boss. And maybe one, maybe two mobs. But that's it. No more. Let me change Lune's stuff. Instead of Terraquake, we're gonna do Crystal Crush. And we are going to rest. Have a good night, you too, Zen. Do rest well. Thank you again for hanging out with us tonight and for the raid. Thank you so much and take good care. Okay. We don't want to go over there yet. Okay, maybe we do want to go over there first. This is the dungeon that never ends. No, it seems never ending because it's all wood. This entire place was built. They built this city. I don't know if they built it on rock and roll though, but they did build this city. Oh! Well, that looks like a boss if I ever saw one, chat. That looks like a boss right there. Okay. So, what is over there? Yeah, no worries. I have a pretty good sense. Of little jokes here and there, little jabs, little references that I think people would know. Okay. Alicia. Oh, wait. This flag says Alicia, which means let's just fast travel to so this flag is Alicia, which means that is the boss. I think that enemy over there is just a mob, or just a really, really crazy mob. So,
well, that will help.
All right. Well, that's the chroma we needed, but whatever. We're not gonna go back for that. We've already rested, so all the enemies are gonna be back. I don't want to bother with that. So it's over here. What is this? Who are you? Alright. Chromatic Brasileer. Summons 2 fire orbs.
Not today.
Get countered. Get countered. Get countered. Get countered again. Man, never learn.
I'm ready.
My God, can I please have a turn? Can I please have a turn? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So I have to get hit. I have to get hit to take a turn. That's crazy. Just like get parried. Get parried. Okay. Well, I just showed how badass I am. That's cool. It would have been awesome if I just won by parrying the fuck out of him, but you know, we can't all be so cool. Oh, he absorbs it? Okay, that's fucked. Get broken, motherfucker. Probably could have. I could have. Probably. But that was pretty crazy. That was unexpectedly wild. I don't know if he's gonna absorb this again. It does get absorbed. Motherfucker. Okay, well, that's fine. That was like the equivalent of like one parry. So that's not too bad. Just that was like 17k recovered. Fuck. Okay. Let's just do. We'll do healing light for free. I mean, no, not for free, but hard cast. Okay. Dude looks like he spent too much time at raves. Well, he's stunned. He's fucked up. Cause I fucked him up. Let's do focus foretell. Let's do. We'll do degagement. Oh shit! Fuck. Jump. Parried. Hell yeah. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So, what are we gonna do here? So, everything related to fire is going to absorb. That's great. We'll do elemental trick. That's not gonna get me to fire though. Elemental trick won't get me. It will get me everything else but fire. But let's just do it anyway. It's gonna absorb the fire damage. Yeah. Switches stance? What the fuck? What do you mean switches stance? What stance did you switch to? We'll do marking card. Jump. Oh, it's ice. Ice mode. Okay. He countered. Okay. Elemental Genesis. Let's go. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a lot of ice damage. Okay, switch the stance to fire again. Parried. Let's go. Parried. Okay. Come on. God damn it. Ugh. Shit. Oh well. God damn. Let's see. So there's something that I can do that I know I should be able to break him with. Consume all foretell, 1 AP per. Let's see. We will do Dark Wave.
Death is a friend.
Jump. Parried. Okie doke. Parried. Parried.
Brace yourselves.
Man. Damn. Made that look easy. Oh, damn. I'm so good. Holy. It's a shame that Mayel had to die, though. But, I was more interested in just finishing the fight. Brasileum. Those wood dudes put up more of a fight. Yeah. They were very they were very interested in fucking with us. They really wanted to shoot me, but I wouldn't let them. That was a pretty fun fight, not gonna lie. I actually really had fun doing that one. Let's see. Still kind of a short fight, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't, like, if I were a worse player, if I were a worse player, that would have been a very long fight if I were a worse player, but I am actually pretty good at games, so, at least some games. So, I made that look really easy. Okay, we'll just use an elixir. Exhibition resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 7. Okay. Okay. 507, a 108. Augmented counter. Augmented counter is 7. Let me see. Defense? Defense and crit rate? We can swap out augmented counter for something better. Something better. Let's see. Okay, point cost. Let's see. Do alphabetical. Fuck. We do. We're a second chance. He has second chance on. Okay. Point cost. Let me see. Burning mark. Draining cleanse. Draining. Well, he only has 7. What are we gonna swap this out for? Full strength? Full strength, maybe? We can give him full strength. Full strength, and then we'll give him, the counter. This augmented counter, yep. There it is. Okay. Okay, 5, 10, 15, yeah. Okay, and, he has 8. So, let's see. He already has augmented counter. What about the thing that allows me to dodge, draining cleanse. Yes, draining cleanse. Okay, active. So we need to get to 15. So, 15, powerful revive, sweet kill, weakness gain, remove weakness gain, immunity play, shortcut, dodger, energizing revive, healing share, healing stun, oh, he's already wearing healing stun. It's kind of a dumb one to wear, I guess. I mean, 5% health hitting a stun target. I mean, he's more likely to benefit from that. Powerful revive, sweet kill. I was not planning on going this long, chat. I really was not planning on going this long, but here I am. Here we are. About to fight the boss, eventually, like, after being in this dungeon forever. We'll give weakness gain, and we'll get rid of shortcut. And then we will, healing 10 energy, gets 1 AP, dodger, and breaking shots, and we can do point cost, that's gonna be draining cleanse, okay. Okay. We are gonna give her barrier breaker again. So okay. All right. I don't know what to expect. I have no clue what to expect, but here we go. So we are encountering the painted Alicia. This is not the real Alicia, because the real Alicia is actually male. This is just a copy of the old male. Cutscene. Old male, not old male. Yes. Just like Versa was also a memory.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
She's a lonely girl, ashamed of her face, after having her face burned away in a fire.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
It wasn't just her face that was burnt in the fire, also her vocal cords were burnt away, so she also cannot speak.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Well, alright then. Jeez. Holy fuck. Alright. No other way to have a conversation than through a fight, I guess. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be, this won't be easy. We'll do degagement. And there it is. Okay, that's fine. Alright, seeing it for the first time. That's fine. We will, of course, skip ahead. We will not be rewatching the entire thing. Okay, let's go.
Ready to carry.
Jeez, dude.
That's better. Let's dance.
She's so fast.
The dance begins. On me.
Yeah, she's so fast. Holy fuck. Like her speed is like compared to what we have going on, she is really fucking fast. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's okay. Let's let's see how we can handle this. Let's see what we can do about this. At least the battle happens really fast. Protecting tent. Let's see. Looking for greatest shell. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even getting a turn. So our speed is currently 753. I see. Upgrade attributes. Okay. She's extremely fast. So I wish there was a way to like... She's very fast, but also not very strong. That's like the upside. She's fast, but not strong. So what can we do here? I think we can reset speed and luck. Our two weapons. Let's just reset. Let's just reset. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Prioritizing speed. Agility 99. As fast as she can go. And then defense. Also as far as she can go. And then we'll just do straight might. And a tinge of luck. It gets us close to like a third of a chance to crit, which is not very much. But I am hoping that this will be fast enough and she'll be tanky enough to handle this. Her health is high enough. So we will go with that. Now let's see what we can do here. In terms of everything else, if we can make her faster. Breaker, greater shell, health defense. Health defense. Greater shell. 25 increased break damage. So male specializes. Hello, Shane. Male specializes in breaking. I hope you're doing well, Shane. Welcome in. So what can we do to deal with all of the hits that we can't parry? I'm doing really well. I wasn't expecting to be going this long, but here we are. Confident fighter. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. You know what, chat? I'm kind of considering doing using confident. Confident is kind of crazy. It's kind of a crazy Hail Mary. But I am kind of interested in giving it a go. Yeah, I just need to be able to hit her. Like I need to take my own turn. That was the issue I was having. She was just too fast. So I'm hoping that I'm fast enough now to deal with that. I also need to add on Dodger. Because I think I'm going to be dodging a little bit more. Until I understand her flow. Weakness gain. 1 AP on weakness. Like, I need to be a full-on tank that can optimize my AP, do damage, and ultimately just do more work. Confident would be kind of a risk. I actually, like, I 50% less damage is actually pretty baller, but also very crazy. It's baller, but ballsy. First freedom shot each turn deals that. I want to swap his second chance with males. Equipped. Not breaker. Not draining cleanse. It's, oh my god, greater shell. Yeah, we'll swap those. We'll give her second chance. Draining cleanse, I don't think we need. Let's see. Gain rush if fighting alone. So this is also a solo fight, so we need to give her all the stuff that's for soloing. I should have realized that beforehand, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together real quick. Let's do effective heal. Double all heals received. Death bomb is stupid. Point cost. Confident. To 50% less damage but can't be healed. Do I really want to risk that? No, I do want to just be able to heal if it takes a little bit longer. Cover 15% health on base attack. Attack lifesteal. That's... I know who has that. Burning mark. Energizing turn. Draining cleanse. Full strength. No. Sniper. Shield affinity. Combo attack. Energizing pain. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. So, let's do combo attack. Combo attack is 10. Second chance breaker. Yeah, sorry about this, chat. I am setting up so I can do this the way that I want to. 15% brace damage on an attack. Dodger, breaking shots. We're not going to do shots. Solo fighter. We don't really need dead energy. 100% crit chance when fighting alone. 100%. Burning shots. We're not going to bother with that shit. Accelerating last stand. Protecting last stand. Protecting last stand. She has powerful on shell. So gain shell if fighting alone. Okay, augmented counter, breaking counter. I don't think we'll be able to counterattack. Yeah, I wish that I could say I'll be able to parry everything, but we're going to do rush if fighting alone. We'll use shortcut. Sweet kill is not going to be necessary here. Let's see. Let's see. Inverted affinity. First defense. Healing parry. We can do healing parry. Augmented attack. 50% increased base attack damage. Death bomb is not going to be necessary. Cleansing tint, charging stunned. Critical burn. We already have 100% crit chance. Don't really need that. Energizing revive, we're not going to need that. Energizing death, we're not going to need that. Critical moment, we're not going to need that. So, recovery and longer shell. Those are necessary. Cover 25 when attacking burning target. That could be useful. 20% health when attacking a target once per turn. Greater shell. Greater shell for strike, play first. Breaker, breaking attack. Base attack can break. Auto shell. Yes. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. So, wait, if we're already doing that, then we don't really need gain shell if fighting alone. I guess. I mean, I guess if we have gain shell if fighting alone, then we don't really need auto shell, I guess. Let's see. Enfeebling mark. First strike, faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Greater powerful, healing fire. Powered attack, healing stun. Greater shell. Put that on. Breaking attack. Base attack and break. Full strength, burning mark. Apply burn on a marking enemy. Energizing turn. Confident, energizing start. We have second chance already. Okay. Do we get critical moment? Charging stun. Energizing revive, empowering intent. Intent so apply powerful. Healing parry, healing share. We don't need healing share. Let's see. Energizing jump. Nope. Healing share for pet. Energizing, nope. Energizing revive. Man, I am sorry, chat. I am I am going hard. Sorry. I'm trying to like ensure we can just nail this. Powerful revive for 3 turns. We're revived. We will have 1 revive. Like we will have 1 opportunity to get revived. 1 AP on hitting weakness. Let's see. SOS shell. SOS power. Powerless parry. To all allies. Powering intent. Critical moment. No. Man, I am. What's solidifying? +2 shields when the character health below 50% once per battle. Solidifying. Let's see. Combo attack has base attack has 1 extra hit. Can we optimize this? What am I using? What am I using? So versatile. We're not using versatile. I mean, I guess we can. Base attack increased by 50% for 1 turn. That's okay. What are we using for breaker? Break attack. Base attack can break. What about offense? Just offense. Breaking counter, critical moment. Maybe optimize. Gradient fighter, inverted affinity, roulette, powerful revive. Probably powerful one first. Get up, SOS rush. It's costing power. Defense, healing share, SOS share, sweet kill. Confident attack, lifesteal. Attack, recover 50% health on base attack. That could be useful. That could be useful. If we can maybe weave that in. 1 AP on hitting enemy's weakness per turn. I know that I said I wanted to do that. I think to also give 1 AP, energizing jump. Revive, death. Gain powerful of fighting alone. I don't know how long that lasts. That's the thing. I don't know how long that lasts. Cleansing tent. Weakness gain will be good. We'll be using fire abilities. Healing tent energy. Okay, so okay, you got this. Yeah, I'm making sure that we do got this. Again, Alicia doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but she's just extremely fast and will wear me down very fast. So I need to be able to defend against her bullshit, but still be able to live. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn, exposing attack. Combo attack breaker, exposing attack. Breaking type attack can break. Dodger. If we can get to exposing attack. Exposing attack. Versatile. Exposing attack. We need 10 for exposing attack. We're not going to counterattack. Increase damage on base attack. That's good. We just need 1 more dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge. Okay. Okay. Here we are. We have it. Let's. Okay. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless. That's good. Okay. I think we've done everything that we can. I believe. Let's see about her abilities. Guard up. Mezzoforte. Reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4 AP. Mezzoforte seems to be really good here. Phantom Strike. That's all enemies. We don't really need that. Per se. Offensive switch. Degagement. Burning canvas is great. Sword ballet. Per se. Per se will put us in defense. Sword ballet will put us in defense. Mezzoforte. Degagement will put us in offense. So we'll have to be very careful about it. Finster's Fury. We can swap Finster's Fury out. Because we have base attack doing defenseless. That's not a problem. Combustion. Deal minimum. Physical attack 2. It consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. We definitely know that she hates fire. Phantom Strike. Spark. Offense stance applies 2 more. Swift Stride. Switches first row stance if burning. Regains 0 to 2 AP. Low single target. Brain of Fire. Defensive stance. We're aiming for a defensive stance more often than not. But we already have Burning Canvas. Defense stance applies 2 more. High avoid damage. Rain of Fire. Spark. Applies 2 more. Guard down. Fluid Fury. Combustion. Switch 10 burn for increased damage. Let's just put that in there. That's going to put us in offensive stance. So is Degagement. But but for the most part, we will be aiming to stay in defense stance to take less damage. When we're in offense stance, we'll be taking more damage. Burning canvas. I feel like, let's see, burning canvas. I really like burning canvas a lot, but we do need to stay in defense stance. Spark. We will swap out burning canvas for that. So our rotation will be degagement. Degagement. Degagement, spark, combustion. We use combustion when we're at 10, but it will be degagement, spark. Wait, can we get to switches to virtual stance? Swift stride would be great. A low physical damage switches to virtual stance if target is burning. Getting to virtual stance will be great because that's 200 more attack. Switch to virtual stance. Degagement, combustion per se. Virtual stance costs 2 AP. You know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna use per se either. Well, we won't wait. Do I want to just forego virtuose stance entirely? Well, I mean, I don't have to. I can get to virtuose stance from her. Well, I'm doing. My brain is like I'm doing so much math in my brain right now. Swift stride, phantom strike. Okay, I think we will. Okay, so doing per se will get us into defense stance from virtuose stance. We will only use per se if we have enough to do her her gradient attack. And speaking of her gradient attack, degagement to spark, to sword ballet, and then to spark again per se. Well, combustion, mezzo forte, and per se will be conditional. Okay. All right. I think we are good to go. I do want to check on one quick thing. There is an ability that I have that gives me more gradient attack damage. So what is that one that gives me more gradient attack damage? Did we learn that? Sun boost, sniper, shield affinity, roulette, powerful revive. Where is it? Gradient fighter, 20% increased damage with gradient attacks. I do want gradient fighter, because her gradient ability is just not strong at all. So, let's just go all the way in. Healing parry. Protecting death on death. Allies gain shell. No, we don't need that. Okay, so we're gonna put on gradient fighter. Okay. Now we're ready to go. Sorry, chat. I'm a little insane. I'm a little crazy. But hopefully my insanity will pay off. Nah. Thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate that. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it do.
Ready to go.
Okay, I can at least take a turn this time. She's hitting me pretty hard still, which kind of sucks. Oh my god.
I'm better.
Okay, this is a proof. Okay, so she's still hitting me pretty hard despite everything. So I don't have shit. Rogue, thank you for the 19 months. Mwah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. So, oh my gosh. She's gonna take 2 turns after this. What's up, Psycho? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We are doing okay. I hope you're doing alright.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, you're doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Well, welcome in, Psycho. Thanks for being here. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you're having a great day so far. Certainly hope so. Okay, so despite everything, I'm still getting my ass beat. That's great. So how can I... How can I... How can I manage this? Okay, critical hit still double damage. Guard up, apply shell. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay, but thank you so much, Rogue, for coming through. I hope you're having a good day so far, Rogue and Psycho. Thanks for coming. I'm a little scatterbrained right now. We're doing a fight, and I am just, I'm trying to do a bunch of shit in my mind to ultimately figure shit out. So yeah, you'll have to forgive me for being a little bit scatterbrained at the moment and being unable to communicate. I'm trying to do a lot of stuff in my head right now, because that did not go the way that I anticipated. Fuck it, we're gonna use burning canvas. Fuck this. Guard up, missile forte, degagement, combustion, guard up. Rain of fire. Rain of fire, defense stance. Just medium single target damage, +3 burn per hit. +2 more burn. Sword ballet. Rain of fire puts me in offense stance. Burning canvas. Guard up. Sword ballet. I'm just no. This is too. This is too not advantageous. Jeez, being in offensive mode is just not gonna help me out. It's just not gonna. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. Rain of fire. No. Per se, guard up. Fluid fury. Jeez, dude. I was expecting something a lot better than what that was. Okay. I need to just learn her movements. need to learn her movements. Gain shell of fighting alone. Longer shell, greater shell. We will get rid of protecting last stand. We're not going to counterattack. Augmented, yeah, we're not going to counterattack. No, it's not happening. Game powerful of fighting alone. Exhausting power. We'll just add powerful revive. That's fine. Okay. Her HP is a little low. Second chance, breaker, combo attack. What about? Let's see. Health. Okay, so stuff that has ones that have health. So protecting tent. Longer shell. We already have that. Applying shell restoration increased by 2. That's a good health booster. Charging counter. Gradient charge on counterattack. That's fine. Painted power. We already have that. We'll put on longer shell. For more AP, for more HP rather. So let's see, point cost. Let's see, and we'll put on combo attack, energizing attack, 1 AP on base attack. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. I mean, that could be pretty. Oh, that could be pretty good, maybe. Charging counter. No. Let's do combo attack. Okay. I was really hoping that she would be fast enough, but I'm still just barely getting a turn. Okay. If I can learn her parrying, combinations, then I can ultimately do better. Okay, focus. Why do I only have powerful? What the fuck? Why did I only get rush? Do guard up. I don't know what's going on with my buffs. Okay. Spark. Okay. Sword ballet. Damn. Didn't do it properly. Jeez. Okay. Guard up. Oops. Fucked up. That's fine. That's crazy that I didn't block that. We are improving. Engagement. They should get stronger. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, that was better. That was the best we've done. That was the her moves are so cool. Reminds me of the first fight with Mayel. Yeah, like the first fight with Mayel was very, very cool. Like it was a great introduction to the potential of the game. I enjoyed the Mayel. We had 2 Mayel fights at the beginning of the game actually. So yeah, that was much better. That was much better. I'm learning. I was not expecting all of that to happen, but we'll keep it up. Focus up. Oh, I forgot to change my shit. My shit is not working properly. I didn't automatically activate guard. Spark. And being in defensive stance will save me a little bit, save me a little bit, but it's still pretty rough. Sword ballet.
Ready to carry.
Okay, that's really fast. Okay. All right. Engagement. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's something going on with my activation. So I need to check my I gotta check my stuff. I miscalculated somewhere. Okay. We are going to beat her. I refuse to end tonight's stream without finishing this up. So what is going on? Why isn't my stuff activating properly? Okay, so greater shell, powerful on shell, longer shell, let's see, healing parry, last stand critical, gradient fighter, breaking attack, staggering attack. So I have powerful on shell, accelerating last stand, last stand critical, recovery, powerful on shell, painted power, greater shell, longer shell, powerful revive, shortcut, staggering attack, let's see, augmented first strike, augmented counter. I want to get back into the fight as soon as I possibly can. So, because I'm trying to internalize everything. Okay, defense. What am I missing? SOS shell. Okay. Auto shell. Yeah, auto shell on battle start. Longer shell. Auto shell. We need auto shell. So, okay. Point cost, no. Active. All. Base attack and break. Combo attack. It's not important. Let's do auto shell. Auto shell on battle start. Do we have SOS shell? Two shields, solidifying, attack lifesteal. Healing fire. Attacking a burning target once per turn. Healing fire would be really good, actually. Why aren't I using that? Effective heal? The fuck am I doing? Forget breaker for now. Effective heal. Like, why am I not using that? Level, alphabetical, effective heal. Yeah, effective heal. Sure. Double all heals received. Abso-fucking-lutely. What am I doing with myself? Okay. So, I need to get to shell. I need to be able to get to shell like multiple times. Like automatically, I need to just be able to get shell. What's up, Pax? Hi, hey, what's up? How you doing? Long time no see. Good to see you. So, healing fire. Healing fire would be good. Yeah, I say hi enough before I go to eat already. Thank you for saying hi, Pax. I really do appreciate you coming through to say hi before you go to bed. Appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest. And a lovely Thursday. Okay. Critical, painted. Yeah. Shortcut. Solo fighter. Break damage on base attack. I think. How much is SOS shell? 5? 5. Radiant fighter. I am barely getting to that. So let's do SOS shell instead. What the fuck? SOS shell. What? Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. SOS shell. Okay. Let's make sure we saved. Save in progress. Okay, cool. Okay, let's try this again. We're doing better. We are doing better. I'm learning her movements. I'm understanding. We're gonna get this. There we go. Engagement. Okay, spark. Okay. Feeling good, chat. Feeling real good about this one. Sword ballet.
Let's dance.
Got her. Cool. Got her.
Ready to go.
All right. Yep, let's do... We still have shell. We'll do sword ballet. Okay. Gets faster. Rush. Oh my god. Okay. Got her.
Good.
Chat, we win. We've done it. I finally fucking built something that actually works. Holy shit.
Good job. Okay.
Virtual strike.
The dance begins.
Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Okay. Told you it was just a matter. It was just a matter of time. I just needed my stuff to proc properly. I needed all my stuff to proc properly, and that was all I needed. First try, easy clap. You're still playing? I am. That's because I wanted to beat this boss, and we did. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It worked out. We did it. Man. Okay. Yeah, a little insane. I'm a little crazy, but you figured it out. Thanks, chat. Appreciate the support. You guys are badass. Thank you, thank you.
Guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
She's gonna repaint her? Really? She's gonna repaint her? She's gonna fix her? Not that she needs fixing, but you know.
Alicia.
Oh, she wants to be taken away. Gamaged. Gamaged.
Mael!
Yeah, that was what he knew. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was his sister. That was what he knew. Sag. You can see his conflicting emotions. You can see it. No words needed. New outfit unlocked. Painted. Painted me? Oh, okay. It's okay. Her hair is much different. Ooh, okay. I like it. I like it. It's a nice look. That's a very nice look for her. Man, that was a really good scene. Like, I love how this game shows and doesn't tell. There's so much showing without words. It's so good. Yeah, conflicted memory of a tortured memory. Yeah, it's so well done. It's so well written. I did not expect Alicia to want to just be sent away, but there it is. But holy, wait, we have a new wardrobe too, new outfit. Baguette. Yeah, we don't care about that. We don't care. All right, wow. That was pretty wild. And this is the end. This is the end of the dungeon. All right, chat. I think that's a pretty lovely note to leave off on. A badass fight, Mael versus herself. Was that a duplicate weapon you got, or did it just level up? I actually didn't see what the game told me I got. Yeah, oh, lithium? Oh, it just leveled up. Wait. No, it's new. Wait, yeah, I think that's new. Virtual stance. Yeah, because there's only have one barrier breaker weapon, so this is new. I didn't even notice that I got a new weapon. Virtual stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to virtual stance on counterattack. Gain shell when switching out of virtual stance. Wow. Alrighty. Catch you later, Psycho. Catch you later. Okay, but yeah, we are going to wrap things up. That is in fact a new weapon. That's pretty badass. Yeah. What a symbolism for letting go of how others see you. Yeah. Yeah. It's a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. Very, very lovely. Lovely storytelling. Lovely characters. That was a very tough fight. It probably shouldn't have been as hard as it was, but I straight up used my my skills and my knowledge to ultimately I created a build on the fly to deal with that. And now I have to switch everything back somehow. So that's gonna be a task. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. But chat, thank you all so much for tonight. I really appreciate you guys being here and keeping me company this evening. I really appreciate your support. You guys have been so lovely during these longer streams. I wasn't planning on going this long tonight, but we did, and I hope it was fun. I hope it was a good time. So we're wrapping up pretty much on the hour, pretty much on the 8-hour mark for the most part. So very grateful to all of you for being here tonight. An hour-long build on the fly. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. That was kind of wild. So but we did it. We did it. I'm sorry it took so long, but but honestly, like, given the circumstances of the build, it was too much. I had to build something on the fly and just make it work based off of what I saw. And we made it work. So we had all the tools and we made it happen. But thank you all so much for tonight. You guys are fantastic. Really appreciate your support. If you enjoyed yourselves tonight, please be sure to join the Discord if you have not done so already. I really appreciate the support there. We have a lot of stuff planned, a lot of things going on in the community in the coming weeks, so you don't want to miss out on that. Tomorrow we'll be doing a VR chat stream while I'll be announcing my next podcast guest. I will also be showing off an avatar that was created by Heart Marksman. So I'll be it's been out for about a week already, but I'll be showing you guys a new avatar from Heart Marksman. And after that, I have no idea what we'll be doing after that. We'll probably be dancing, vibing, whatever. I'm not sure, but we'll see. But tomorrow will be a VR chat stream. A nice change of pace. And I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be a good time. I think we're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to it. Thank you guys so much for being here, and for sticking with me through my insanity. And it was fun. It was fun. We made it happen. We did it. And thankfully, we didn't get hard stopped like we did with Daddy Dearest. So I'm glad that we could sort that out and make that work, you know? So much content. Have a good night. Thanks for streaming. My pleasure, Hiki. But yeah, we're always doing content. We're always making new stuff around here. So join the Discord if you've not done so already. And of course, I have a lot of links where I'm creating a lot of different content. So you should check out my links. See if there's something there that you might enjoy. And I sincerely appreciate your continued support as I do this full time. This is my job. And it's my job to be an entertainer. And I hope you guys were entertained tonight. You're built to fight him now? Maybe. Possibly. Maybe that build I can keep using. I don't know. Maybe I can use that like on the long term. It's a fucking crazy build. So yeah, it's all right. But we'll see. We'll see. But chat, you guys are badass as fuck. I love you all. You all are so lovely, so wonderful. And I need to see if there's someone else that we can show some love to tonight. So let's see what's going on out there in Twitch land. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Holy. Is this real? Is this actually happening? Is this what's actually happening on Twitch? Yeah? Okay, well, that's pretty cool. Damn. Well, all right. Let's see. So I think we're gonna be raiding someone this evening. I think that's what we're gonna be doing. So we are going to be showing some love to. Let's see what's happening. Just a little bit chat. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna be hitting up. Hitting up. I got you. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. So tonight, I believe we're going to be showing some love to a streamer who hasn't been streaming in a while. They have not been streaming in a while, and I definitely want to show them a little bit of love, a little bit of support. That's crazy. That's what's going on right now. Okay. So let's show some love to Kuma. We're gonna hit up. We're gonna have Kuma tonight. So Kuma is back to streaming. Who knows for how long? Who knows? I don't know. We'll never know. But we're gonna be showing some love to Katin Kuma. She is playing Counter-Strike. She's playing Counter-Strike this evening. So if you want to hang out, enjoy some Counter-Strike action, I think you guys will enjoy that very, very much. You know, she's just getting back into streaming, so we're gonna show her some love, give her a little bit of support, and hopefully just gotta take the solo stuff off. Yeah, I think maybe if we just take the solo stuff off, we'll be okay. But we'll see. But chat, you guys are lovely. You guys are awesome. I'm so happy to be entertaining you guys this evening, and I certainly hope to see you again tomorrow for another badass stream. So again, have a wonderful Thursday. Please take care of yourselves. Love you all very, very much, and I hope you all have a wonderful time. She was doing face cam earlier. That's crazy. That's actually pretty wild. But yeah, show some love to Kuma. She's playing Counter-Strike, and I'll see you all tomorrow for VR chat. Take care. Have a wonderful Thursday, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye-bye.